You got moss.
Victory!
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
Lose.
Chapters. Games.
You lose.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Checkers. 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 Games.
You win.
Checkers.
Hello, welcome in everybody. Woo! Duck, you're a Tainted Grail. Ha! Got him. Got you. Hope you fall from Avalon. Ha! Got him. Got you. You got me. You got me, Tash. I've been got. Hello, everyone else. How are you guys doing? It a voice. It me, Missing T. It me. Hello. Scary.
You win.
What a fine day. You're okay? Good. You've been having a day.
Checkers. Games.
I haven't been get in a hot Minecraft. I do apologize. Well, no, there's nobody to apologize for not, been getting in a hot Minecraft. What's wrong with that? Personal space, Taz. Personal space. Anyway, it's just one of those days where you want to fuck shit up. Anyway.
You
Hey,
win.
Greens. and Nip Nips, and there's a fucking Icenary, and guys, I don't mean to alarm you, but the Yo-Yo LR is in this chat right now.
Violence, baby, violence!
No, Yo-Yo, run! Hey, then, board. He run. Look at him go. Oh wait, no, this is the game. This is like the little iOS game kind of thing where you like build like a war machine. Yeah, you build like the little war machine. You blow stuff up. Yeah, I forget what it's called. Is it with a B maybe? Excuse me.
You win.
Yeah, besieged. That's it. I was right. Yeah, it's kind of right. I got the first letter. Big brain, the brain so big. 91%. What could it be? A bright flash of light. Teeth? Is that? 2003. Looking very Legacy of Kain. Oh, Beyond Good and Evil. That explains it. I should play that at some point. Everyone's like super like looking forward to the sequel. Wait, didn't the sequel come out?
Chapters.
Evil 2. Are we still waiting on that? I think we're still waiting on that. Yeah.
You win.
Okay. Yeah. We've been waiting on that for like decades. I was wondering if it was one of those everyone was waiting for it things, and then it came out, and then it didn't satisfy anyone, and so we just don't talk about it. But no, it just hasn't come out yet. I haven't been here in a hot minute, but you're here now. You got Yamcha'd. Always good to see you come back. Nice place to chill, to vibe, to zoo your tycoon. All right, we'll do one more. Dude, one more. Boop, 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 boop.
Chapters.
Last one.
Games.
Wastland. Wastland. Wait, I think I know this one. Yeah, no, you're right. Yo, I think you're right. You're right, Yo. But it's not solid.
You win.
Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. There will be blood shed. Yes. Anyway, how about some moss? Behold, moss!
You got
Moss! This goes on for a minute, doesn't it? Oh! Hi, how you doing? Haha! It's me, the Duckster. How you doing? This hair is real. See? Scary jump scare. Rah! Hi guys, how you doing? So today, moss kinda nasty. How dare you? You're right, but how dare you say something so controversial yet so brave? Everyone knows hair isn't real. Is your hair just more moss? He's getting too close to the truth. Take the shot. Take the shot! Dude, you can see like my hairline receding. You can see it goes back. It's going back. How you guys doing? That doesn't look good. No. I'm gonna have that Vegeta hairline. Ugh, Kakarot. Welcome in, Hop. Dude, what is up with that? No, that doesn't look good. Here, let me bring this forward. There, that's better. Just hide it. He's clearly bald. I'm balding. Balding, chat. Big balding. You see, as you get older, your hairline does recede because your skin goes further. You get a bigger forehead because your skin gets pulled back. It's a whole thing. Welcome in. There was a bit of news that I wanted to talk about, and it's this. The loathsome dung eater. Live from Santo Domingo. No. I don't have confidence. This is the Elden Ring movie. Apparently they are filming the Elden Ring movie, and this is a scene where they were they're throwing garbage at the dung eater. Live from New York, it's Saturday night. Yeah, with the authentic fantasy ladder from Home Depot. I noticed that. I was afraid it might be in the shot. Bro's becoming baldy. He might teach math soon. Prepare your ass. Prepare your bass. Thought it was Elden Ring Ren Fair. It might be. Is it? I thought it was the movie. Are they filming? I thought they're the movie. They're filming it. That's what everyone's saying. I mean, once you put the effects in, maybe it'll look better. But like, compare. Here, hold on. Hold on. Let me. Why is he loathsome again? Okay, I could go into it. Give me a second. Elden Ring opening cinematic. 4K. Where is he? Why is his section the most replayed?
The deathbed companion.
What? Okay, no, I'm gonna play it and you're gonna be like, that's why. Okay. Compare what you saw to this.
The loathsome dung eater.
That is what they are recreating. So they're gonna have to like get the Erd tree on fire in the background, right? People throwing shit, right? Why is he loathsome though? So he is loathsome because he eat poop. No, he's loathsome because in the lands between, basically this eldritch god, like the Golden Order, made it so creatures who die don't die. They resurrect. They get like reborn, basically. Like that's why you don't die in Elden Ring, right? You just, if you're in the lands between, you die and then are resurrected, kind of. If you are guided by the Golden Order by faith, right? You get resurrected. Something like that. I might be totally wrong on this, but I think this is how it goes. The Dung Eater wants to break that cycle because he sees it as like deplorable. Not necessarily break it, but he wants to corrupt it. So he does something to corpses, and it's unclear what it is, but he defiles them. And the implication is horrifying. So that when they resurrect, they get like fucked up. And the implication is he eats the booty. Like groceries. He eat the poopy. Hey Memphis, how you doing? Like my bass properly prepared, deep fried. It's weird. It's weird. Elden Ring is like, has a lot of like background lore that's like really interesting, that's involved with like alchemy, alloyed and unalloyed metals, right? Gold and silver and copper, and how they fit into these different character arcs, basically, and how they fit into the world. There's like these multiple eldritch outer beings vying for control of the lands between. It's a whole thing. And you don't really get much of that if you just play the game. You just play the game, you're just walking, I'm gonna hit this big bear. That's it. It's great. Love it. You get an Einhorn as Finkel situation at some point. It's a lot of fun. How you guys doing? But yeah, they're making the movie, and it's a bit concerning, but we'll see after the effects get put in, like how it looks. It might look good. Anything else in the news, chat? Do we have anything in the news? I'm tired, lol. How are you? I'm doing all right. Didn't get the best sleep, but I'd give it a solid like 7 out of 10. Maybe a 6. I'm gonna sit with a 7 though. You slept till 11. Strong play, strong play. I made the mistake of looking at Pragmata on Reddit and Twitter. It's a mess. I don't even want to get into it. I really don't even want to get into it. Don't. I won't. Oh, man. Like, there's so many different avenues. A lot of people need their hard drive searched. I guess one of the less, but still, like, very, is, you guys know about the Sphere Hunter? You know about Susie, the Sphere Hunter? She's a YouTuber. And she's a big Capcom, like, fan, right? So she was putting out, she was basically, they had her on, and she was, like, doing an interview, and, like, what she was interviewing people about the game. And a lot of people are just, like rallying against her because she's trans. And it's like, fuck off. What is a Pragmata? It's a game. It's a game by Capcom. You're like a spaceman, and there's this little tiny blonde robot child who's adorable and gives you the dad vibes. Makes you feel like the dad. And people are weird. People are weird. And should be in jail. Hey, Kuma. Oh, I saw a phantom chatter. Guys, I saw like the shape of a chatter, and they're not there. It's Dead Space's cousin, Dad Space. That's the other thing. The little girl's voiced by a black woman, and now you have a bunch of people freaking out over that for no reason. Like, god damn it. It's a mess, guys. It's a mess. Nothing really else going on. Nothing major. Oh, in political news. We could go into that. Non-political stream. Yeah, no, I don't really have anything else to talk about, really. I guess we could just get right into it. How did I launch this game? Just from like I just launched it from Steam, right? Like, there's no launcher? Yeah, I just launched it from Steam. Yeah. I've been going back and forth with like launchers and shit. I don't even know what's going on, man. But to see the game, it looks really fun when you don't have Twitter saying anything. Yeah, no, it's a legitimately good game. There's like no problem with the game. It's legitimately just a bunch of like dipshit chuds screaming and pissing themselves for no reason. Legitimately. Game's fine. I want our me's to get married. Our Tamagotchi me's. The game was fine. That makes them extra mad. Yeah, there's nothing to legitimately like super criticize about it. What I could criticize Strive. If we want to go about like Guilty Gear Strive, that's something I can criticize. But Pragmata, I don't know enough about, and it seems fine. It seems people were really very interested in it and said it looks really good. Anyway, what was I doing last? It's been like 2 weeks. Camelot has lost its glory and splendor. Now the capital stands as a symbol of impending collapse. Was I doing something? Oh, right. I think I remember. I think I spent a little time between streams, like off stream. So what I did, I liked how this sword looked, right? And I was like debating, like I was using the anchor for a bit, right? We were using the anchor, which was super strong, but I liked how this sword looked. So I'm like, I want to use that sword. But then this sword's effect wasn't nearly as good as the anchor and it didn't work for us. So I was like, oh, fine. So what I did was I went in, I got my Eclipse Shard, this parry sword, which is actually not that good. It gets, like, it doubles its damage basically, or adds an additional, like, percent, like it attacks one additional time for each parry, and it apparently can stack, I guess? And I was grinding the shit out of it. This is a +10 Eclipse Shard, which is still doing like half the damage of the anchor, doing a third of the damage of the anchor, mind you. But then I transmogged it so it looks cool. Because I was just dog walking everything in the game, guys. So I think our new plan is we're gonna run with this. Holy shit, look at that sword. Look at that sword. They call me Cloud Strife. Anyway. I was dog walking everything, and now the Eclipse Shard is weaker, significantly so. But it has the unique property that if I parry an attack, my next attack happens like twice. I swing twice, basically. Whoa! But yeah. The land is on the edge of collapse. Hey, you said no politics. You're right. You taught Diana what a high five is, and my paternal instincts fucking kicked me in the dick. Aw. You got Pragmata. You're enjoying Pragmata. Something I complain about between Resident Evil 9, Life is Strange, Tomodachi Life, Pragmata, Pocopia, and Mouse Detective. Why are all these games out at the same time? Ah! Yeah, I know, there was like a good like 2-3 week period there where like there was no games coming out. They all gotta come out the same fucking time. Worst thing about it is the AI generated art. Diana generating art. Little sneaky bicky. One of your D&D characters fell for the other D&D character. Nice! We'd love to see it. We'd love to see it. All right, what was I doing? So I was doing that. I upgraded shit, I think. Right? I tried out a bunch of different armor sets. We did a whole thing on this. But we have health regen, crit chance. I have pants. I'm the Moss Man. I look like a fucking raid boss. I'm totally down for this. Robin, the Moss Man returns, Robin. How you doing? Cloud Strife or Pollen Sidestep?
Walk.
Walk in time.
Walk. Attacked by trees.
Where?
Okay, it's a lot of walking.
I'm not a third of the way through.
Walk.
Violence, baby, violence!
Violence!
on your journey, will you?
You're also the Moss Man? It's Moss in time. I love when the Moss Man like pulled out his sword and said it's Moss in time, and then he mossed everybody. Okay, what are we doing? We have the Call of the Winter Moon, which is in the Forlorn Swords. That's the third. Moss! That's the third act. We can't do anything with that. That's also the third act. That's also the third act. I still don't know where this quest starts. Could someone look up Unforgettable for me? Is this a Forlorn Swords quest? Should I tell her husband the truth? Yes, it is. Thank you, Cheese. Okay, so we don't touch this yet. I believe you guys told me this already. Okay, so we are going to continue main quests. No, I mean, I'm looking it up. Okay. Do you have a spoiler word like Darien has? Boysenberry. Not particularly. I'm usually just like, okay, someone tell me. Like, actually tell me. What's it called again? The quest is called Unforgettable. By the way, hey, Aaron, welcome in. Otherwise, we're probably just going to continue Many Are Rights. Magus suggested I speak with Nianti about the corrupted temple. I have both tablets. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So the thing was, we did a quest. And we got
Walk.
We gotta walk.
Time walk.
Walking.
Walk. Attacked by
Tweez.
Okay.
Just stay put.
It's a lot of walking.
I'm not
Not a third of the way done.
Walk.
Rigby. Oh. Anyway.
You got more.
So we did this complete side quest thing where we were like in the dream, and there were like the queen who controlled things and her sisters and all that. Like I vaguely remember that. We got the tablet and I was like, okay, cool, let's go get the other one. And then I realized I had already gotten the other one when we did that other thing in that other temple when we fought what's her face? Who had the dual great swords, right? So what did you want to know about this quest? Okay. We are currently at the step of Katrin died in childbirth in one of the cells at the island asylum. Should I tell her husband the truth? Where is her husband? Where do I go for that? If it's somewhere in the Forlorn Swords, then we'll wait for that because that's Act 3 quest. Oh geez.
You need something?
I need your mother. But otherwise, we're gonna head to do many rites. We gotta go talk to, I mean, the quest says we gotta go talk to Maggot about the thing we already did. He lives in Quinacht? He's in Quinacht! We're in Quinacht! Wait a minute! Where in Quinacht? I need a name! I need a location! I'll just start swinging. I'll just start swinging. In your stomach. Oh no! It's gonna be like that Wukong, that Black Myth Wukong boss fight where you get shrunk down inside the pig and you gotta fight the praying mantis in his stomach. Name is Earfear. He bald. Let me see map. Okay, so this is the town, right? We come in here from this is the main gate. We come in from the Horns of the South, right? So here's the town, the main town. We're in the main town right now. There's like this forest to the west. There's this castle thing to the east. Has a bunch of plague victims. In the town between the two bridges on the right. So he's somewhere in here. Walk. Walk, 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 walk. Attacked by tweez. Walk, walk. Ah! By the red roofs. Wait, here? Here. Yes, going. Shit. Virgo, dodge! Shit. Fuck. He's up there. Okay, hold on. I can't fly yet, chat. I'm still working on the whole flying thing. I actually saw my master plan with that video that I posted. By the way, am I blocking shit? I am not. Oh my goodness, Bokeg! Quack. Quack.
Whack.
Welcome in, Bokeg. Thank you for the 43 months. That's crazy.
Outcast.
He's an outcast. Why can't you fly? Because I'm terrestrial. I am made of moss. Are you her husband? No. Are you her husband? Hospital warehouse. Okay, it says... Wait, hospital? He's not in the hospital, right? Moss can fly if you throw it high enough. Well, that's not flying, that's falling with style. There was a whole movie about this. Talbot Family House? How was your day, Bokeg? Is it you? Heir to the...
Just passing through? Ah, a visitor. I'm Ebert Talbot, at your service. Pardon the mess, we're packing. The weirdness is drawing near, and I intend to have my family in Borough by week's end.
You're very sweaty.
Wait, you must be the stranger everyone's talking about. The one who made the Menhir glow brighter. Just perfect. My wife already refuses to leave, and now your arrival will only fuel her delusions.
I'm just a tiny little guy. This is, I don't think this is the right quest, but hey, you know, don't look a gift horse in the Talbert. Why is your wife so determined to stay?
Family legacy, ancestral home, take your pick. Her family has held this estate for generations.
Fair.
My wife can't see reason. She believes Lord Yvain will find a solution. Ha, that man can't decide what to eat for breakfast without a committee.
Sounds like Democracy Manifest. Are you going to fight against democracy? You will lose. So you support Camelot's plan.
They're our best hope. And if they take the Menhirs from all across the land and dump them all in Camelot, well, one final sanctuary is better than scattered outposts falling one by one. Will it be crowded? Yes. But I'd rather my family live in discomfort than die in luxury. They know what they're doing. I trust them more than this dying town, and definitely more than our Yvain.
Well, I did light up the Menhir again, so why don't you just stay here? Because the Menhir is lit. It's lit, fam. It's lit, fam. Take you're not a fan of Lord Yvain.
A weak man bearing a great name. His ancestors were a great house. Legends say Palamedes stood
part
firm
house?
against Arthur himself.
Palamedes.
Yvain can barely stand against a stiff breeze.
Have you spoken with Lord Yvain about your concerns?
Multiple times.
Oh.
I've attended every meeting, presented rational arguments, offered to fund transportation for those who cannot afford it. Yvain listens politely, then does absolutely nothing.
How many others left Quinnock already?
The sensible ones have, and now only the stubborn remain. That includes my wife, of course. We should be ready to depart at a moment's notice, yet my wife still refuses to pack a single dress. I won't leave her behind, but I cannot stay and watch the weirdness take everything I love.
Is there anything that might convince you to stay?
Short of the weirdness retreating, no, I don't think so.
What will you do if your wife still refuses to leave?
Then I face an impossible choice. Leave my wife to die, or stay and perish alongside her. I love Vesa with every fiber of my being. I cannot imagine life without her.
Sounds like you have an easy answer.
Perhaps in the final hour, faced with the encroaching fog, she will change her mind.
Why doesn't he just pack for her? Well, that makes too much sense, right? No, you can't. I can't be bothered to pack a woman's things. I think the important point is even if he did pack for her, she still wouldn't go. Like, cool, all of her stuff's in a box now, but like she's not going. What if I could convince your wife to leave with you?
You would do that? I'd be most grateful. Vesa respects new voices than my endless nagging. If you could convince her, I would owe you a considerable
Carry her.
debt.
Well, this isn't a quest per se, is it? No. Okay, it's telling me there's like a... What? Is it over here? Is it over here? Have a nice trip. Yeah, I've already... These are completed, you... Oh my fucking god, video game. Video juego! Yes, let me look at these completed quests. So you get rid of that little bippity bop. So you can boop your little bippity bop right out your bunghole. Yeah, you heard me. Rated T for teen, this stream is. Oh my god, why? There. God, peace. Peace of mind. Peace amongst worlds. Such language, such foul. Will I get down here and his wife's dead?
You need something?
The fuck? I like her outfit. Her shoes are a bit silly, but you know, I like the vibe.
Welcome. I am Vesa Meredith Talbot. Please ignore the crates. My husband's doing. He insists on preparing for an evacuation I won't join. 4 generations of my family have lived here. The wordness may take it from me, but I will not abandon it willingly.
1 second. since I'm tiny, gonna move me over slightly. Wait, there. How about? How's that look? That's better. Ma'am, wish to speak to you again. Why are you so determined to stay in Quinacht?
Each generation of my family faced a crisis, and each endured. What message does it send if I'm the first to abandon our legacy?
What about your safety? Your husband seems concerned.
Eadbert has always been cautious, but there are times when caution becomes cowardice.
I respect her.
The Menhir still stands.
It does.
Lord Yvain still searches for solutions.
Not
And
only
I've
does it still stand,
heard
it's
that
on.
The Menhir responded to you. If such miracles are possible, why surrender before the battle is truly lost?
It's one thing if you're like, I need to take my wife and run from like the horrible, eldritch fog. It's another thing when your wife seems like a fucking badass general lady. Look at her stance. She looks like she's about to like order my death. Like, dude, dresses? I don't think she wears dresses. I think she's the one who wears the pants in this relationship. Do you truly believe Quinacht can be saved?
I believe nothing is certain until it occurs. Hope remains while the Menhir stands.
Listen, he's into that, and I respect it. You seem to be put a lot of trust in Lord Yvain.
Lord Yvain carries a heavy burden, and he's looking for balance. He's searching for a solution that preserves both our people and heritage. His heart is true. Well, at least that's what I chose to believe.
Oh. But isn't decisive action needed now?
Action without wisdom is merely motion. And what's the point in that?
Your husband seems genuinely afraid for your safety.
I know. That's what makes this difficult. He trusts what he can see and touch. Gold, contracts. He struggles to believe in possibilities beyond immediate danger. I love him for his caution, but some crises demand we stand firm.
Interesting. Could you compromise for his sake?
Compromise how? Leave my ancestral home to be consumed? Watch Camelot tear our Menhir from the earth? I've packed essentials should the worst come, but I cannot pretend to accept what I believe is wrong.
Oh, no. I'm on her side. Forcing him to stay is like forcing him to commit suicide. His fear is consuming him. You're right, he is terrified. Is your home worth watching him suffer? Would your ancestors want their legacy preserved at the cost of your... God damn it! Like, I can't side with her! What the fuck? Writers? What is this? Writers? I'm not allowed to say fuck it. Buck up and fight the... Punch the mist in the mist dick. Is there any possibility of surviving this? If the weirdness overtakes the town, it's a mist, right? That causes basically... It's like Stephen King's The Mist. It is basically Stephen King's The Mist. Horrible creatures reside in it, and it can also, like, mutate you. And the statue, when it's turned on, keeps the weirdness away. So it's a death sentence. Basically, you can't actually fight it unless the statues are on, which they've all, like, turned off, or a bunch of them turned off recently. But then I walked in, and they turned back on, so hey. So she's being dumb? Well, I mean, there's hope, because the statue flickered on when I came into town, so, like, there's a chance that we could still push it away. Would your ancestors want their legacy preserved at the cost of their husbands?
Well, my grandmother once told me that legacy lives in bloodlines, not stones. Perhaps I dishonor their memory by clinging so rigidly to walls and earth. But the Menhir reacted to you. And you're an outsider.
Yeah.
You must have seen the weirdness yourself.
The weirdness.
Tell me, truly, what would you recommend? Should we stay and fight for our heritage, or flee like Eadbert wants to?
Now do I get a choice? Oh, okay. So if I had practicality at 15 or more, spirituality at 15 or more, I could make these choices, but I don't. I do have a strength of like 20 or something, so I can make this choice. I can't say your ancestors would want their bloodline to be remembered, not end in their mass grave. I can't say the Menhir's reaction suggests hope remains, but hope can't protect your husband if there's nothing left for him to protect. Okay, so literally, I'm telling her to leave or not.
You got moss.
The right, I think the flee is my vote. I think the only choice is flee. Hey, Nomad. Welcome back, dude. How's your day been? Sometimes true courage means knowing when to retreat.
There's wisdom in that.
Which is bullshit.
My grandfather
Never retreat,
told
never surrender.
stories of battle retreats that later led to victory.
Lies.
This isn't surrender.
It's been better. Oh.
Perhaps we preserve our strength to reclaim what's ours when the time is right. Very well. I won't mistake stubbornness for bravery any longer.
This is not even a quest, by the way. This is just, I'm just talking to people. And things are happening.
You need something?
Dunkirk would like a word with you? Who names their kid Dunkirk? I know it's, I know, it's, I know. Honestly, not a quest, you're just convincing badasses to give up. Kind of. I mean, to be fair, I'm built different. Right? I can handle it. I don't think they can. About your wife's plan.
Did you speak with Vesa? Has she finally seen reason?
I convinced her to leave with you. She's packing her things now.
Truly? You've done it? I don't know what to say. You've accomplished in one conversation what I couldn't in a month.
Yeah, get good.
How did you manage it? Nope, it doesn't matter.
You need to
What
lift more
matters is
weights,
that we'll
dude.
be
Get your strength
together,
up. Then you can convince people of anything.
What miracle did you work to change her mind?
She saw my pecs, my big mossy pecs. It's best if you ask her yourself. You two have much to discuss, and we didn't want to make a bunch of dialogue choices.
Yes, you're right. This is between us now. Whatever you said clearly worked, but the path forward must be walked together.
Walk!
No more talking through intermediaries.
Walking? Did somebody say
Thank you
walk?
for giving us this chance. I won't waste it. I promised you a debt, and I intend to honor it. The Talbot family doesn't forget those who help us in our
Attacked by
hour of need.
tweez. Okay.
Here, this key
lot
will
of
open a
walking.
crate
I'm not a
we
third
won't
of the
be
way
taking
through.
with us.
Walk.
Sorry, what'd he say? He said something about a chest? Is this chest? No, he said something about a chest. Chad, I wasn't paying attention. Were you paying attention? Yeah, you can't tell me to hydrate.
You need something?
Where's your chest? Fuck! Is it here? Is it this? No. It wasn't this, right? He gave me a key. I was paying attention. Neither was I! Here it is. Orb of Recoil. Gold, diamond, signet, nice frost arrows. It was alright. Could've been better. Attacked by
You
tweez!
startled me.
I can't even pay rent, much less pay attention. Yeah, basically, if you're not like a super powerful magical god beast like me, who has two souls, one of which is like the soul of an eldritch king inside of you, you can't hope to stand against the weirdness, unfortunately. Damn, that statue got faces. You're making Rodrin and Tomodachi life? Give him big strong. Big strong. Here's filth. Excuse me, Quirko. But like still, like there's hope with the Menhir statue, and it's really weird that they don't give you like that choice. Do you like filth? I think you can fence things to him. What is this? Okay, where's what's his face and who's a what's its? Beautiful. It's like an MMO. Up here? No. Even higher? Can you take me? See, the Menhir statue? I just tried to cyberpunk zoom in, guys. It's bad. Is it Rodrin or Rodren with an E? Wolfric.
Oh! You see all these people? Men hear this, men hear that.
Hey, Mackie.
The weirdness is coming.
weirdness.
The Red Death is raging. Camelot will eat your children. They scream and run around like headless chickens. But in the end, they all kick the bucket just the same.
The bucket.
Am I wrong?
The fuck are you talking about? See, you can't blame people. Can't blame people for being afraid these days.
Oh, but you can. You can and you should. What is there to be afraid of, eh? That the weirdness will come? Well, it will come, and you won't be slamming the door in its face.
Oh, you're a nihilist.
You won't say, bit of a bad time, Mr. Weirdness, could you drop by later?
Yeah.
You've got to accept that Avalon's going to hell soon, and enjoy the bitter life you've still got left.
But what if you could do something to stop it? You're wearing an interesting hat.
Interesting. I call it bloody stupid.
I mean, you know, tomato, tomato.
I traded some noble brat for it. Give him a bow. He said he'd need it when Camelot tries to take the men here by force. Poor fool thinks that's what matters. You can't explain it to someone like that.
So,
If you think it's stupid, why did you take it, eh? Exactly because it's stupid. One look at it, and my face lights up. Life's bloody dumb. We pull serious faces and pretend it's not, while the gods fart on us from above and burst out laughing. So I figured I'd just join in.
uh-huh. He's kind of spitting? Kind of. He is a bit of a jackass, though. It's one thing to enjoy yourself. It's another to, like, actively, like, call other people stupid and rain on their parade when they're trying to survive. What do you mean you're trying to fight off the evil that is going to kill us all? Be like me and just accept it's going to kill us all. What'd you do before?
Before I took up smoking full time?
Yeah, before you were a druggie.
I was Yvain's huntsman.
Oh,
Don't look at me like that, it's true. Hunted game every day. Now and then
He seems really
I
jovial, though.
organised proper ceremonies for
Really
the
jolly.
Lord and his court. Oh, you should have seen it. Special garments, dogs, falcons, nobles everywhere. And me in front, leading, teaching. Ha ha. Oh, those were the good
and now you're just sitting here
days.
smoking all day. So why don't you do it anymore?
The menhirs weakened. The forest's got less game. And there's more
I
filth
took all the
crawling
game.
out of the weirdness. So Yvain called off the hunts. Too dangerous. That bastard, with those words, he took away the greatest joy I had. So I thought, sod it. And now I sit here and indulge the second greatest joy.
So you sat here and to throw a
Go on,
tantrum.
laugh at life. It's already laughing at you.
You're just throwing a tantrum in your house while not wearing shoes. Corco, we're leaving this dipshit. I'm taking your rockfish, though. Give me your fish fillet. Takes a special kind of crazy to see a tsunami coming and decide to get high instead of running away. Indeed. Indeed, Wolfric. Wolfric. Yeah, okay, oh. So, no, I haven't found the guy yet. Ow! Me ankles! There's a Talbot family house again. Where is... There's Allele. Open map. No. Nianti? No, I refuse. Where? Where go? Where go? Who are we looking for? Where go? Where go? Brown building to your west. This one? Or this one? Or this one? This guy. Yes, the third one. This guy. All right. We're trying to do Unforgettable, which apparently is right here. He's nearer there. Ow. What? Interesting. Ah, I missed it. Oh, my ankles. What's this? Cine's warehouse. It's a smithery. Oh. Remember, he balled. It's right there. Ah, I see. I understand now. Thank you. Thank you for your help, guys. Is he dying? And you're not. You're though.
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed. And it will stay closed until Beor gets better.
I assume he is Beor. What happened to Beor?
A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal coil.
I see.
One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days.
2 days?
I looked for him all night. It was only in the morning that I found him.
Maybe if he slept on something other than hay.
He was on the outskirts of Kurnacht. Alive, but barely. Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. Everything went back to normal.
This man's very boring to listen to.
I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Until one day, he just passed out completely.
Maybe he passed out from listening to you talk.
He just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. Nianti, Maggot, none of them know what's wrong with him either. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him if she wants to. Stupid kid. I feel bad for him.
Maybe that's why he's unconscious, because you just keep looking at him just like, Beor, please, Beor, wake up, Beor, Beor, we have to run the forge. And he's just like, please no. The whole game's a little boring. How dare you? This is Tainted Grail, the fall of Avalon. We are watching the fall of Avalon in real time. You're telling me that's uninteresting? And the girl, what happened to her?
What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault. So and
it's on sale right now. Yeah, I forgot about that.
To rescue her. I only know that she wasn't from here. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere ball.
He's wounded.
Oh no. Hell knows what happened there.
Ooh. Oh. I played it myself. How dare you? Then you should know better. What build you do? Do you know where he was attacked? Yes, right in his rectum. I mean, like location-wise in the world.
He didn't want to tell me what actually happened.
Big bonk.
But
hell yeah.
I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. It was all hogwash.
Hogwash, blah, 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 blah.
Maybe they went.
Change of heart. Wait, this is a completely different quest. Wait, are we sure? Are we sure? Wait. Are we sure this is the right quest? I just got a completely different one. Okay. I like to be barbarian. I like big strong. Big strong. Okay, so for this one, they want me to go here. Change of heart. Click him again, maybe? Well, I'm gonna go do this quest first. Hi. Wait, my brain is working. I have a bunch of cobwebs, so I could just fuel that and teleport. Boom. Don't have to run around. Just saving time. Where am I? All right, here we go. We have to do this quest first. That's what I assumed that was. That we have to do like a more introductory kind of quest. Oh shit. Oh wait. Weird touch peasants. Don't mind if I do. Wha-bam! So, as you can see, I'm not quite as powerful. But I get to parry more. And I get to level up. Dude, this game is lagging. There's something wrong with my PC. My PC woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, I think. All right, yeah, we got 20 strength. Oh, hail, Mac. Yeah, how you doing? Good to see ya. Lurk, I understand. Let's see. Perception, we were doing this for crit chance and crit damage. Practicality, I guess we could get it to 8. That's weak spot damage, stamina, mana cost down, crafting bonus, prices. Those are good. Yeah, sure, why not? Skill tree. Ooh, wait. There's more parry stuff. I like the parries. Parry window, we don't really need that. We're doing good with the parries. Increase lifesteal, ooh, for the next attack. Ooh, maybe. Parrying drains more stamina. When you parry, you have a 3% chance to stun the enemy. Let's do more stamina. Drains 40% more stamina. Keep missing out on dialogue options because of low practicality, I suppose. But it's my build. God, dude, it's like hitching all over the place. That's really scary. It's like really, it's bad. Actually, like, what the fuck? Like, do I have something running? I didn't start anything. Weird. Save and restart. I noticed it on the PC itself. But yeah, we'll just do a weirdness with the PC.
I'm tiny! Walk, 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 walk.
Oh, walk, nighttime walk. Attacked by trees.
Okay, it's a lot of walking.
I'm not a third of the way through. Walk.
Don't walk if I want to, motherfucker! At least did that caught me off guard? The walking, or was my voice? I tend to do that. I'll get you when you're not looking. I'll get you.
Start the game already!
It looked like a bloody accident.
Violence, baby, violence!
Let's go to the Lover's Hollow! Sitting. Sitting is the opposite of standing. Letter from Uncle? Kieran, I thought I taught you better than this. Your actions are reckless and selfish. Abandon this foolishness and remember the values I instilled in you. Do not disgrace our family further. Uncle Cumhand. Gross. You got that right. Speaking of Devil May Cry, apparently in the anime, the anime they're making, they made it so Virgil gets the spoilers. Okay. They make it so Virgil gets the Yamato from Mundus and not his father, which is a weird choice. Basically, I don't like the Devil May Cry anime that they're making because they just make arbitrary changes for the sake of it. And it's like, if you don't want to adapt the actual thing, then don't make it. If you want to make your own story, then make it. But then no one will fund it, then don't make it. Sorry. Wave your hands, we're done. I'm done! If Uncle Cumhand wrote that, what hand did he write it with? Hi. We didn't really talk about much in the way of spoilers. It wasn't really even that spoilery. But the thing is, like, I just don't like that the anime because they just change things for the sake of changing things. That's all it is, right? And also, like, the animation looks kind of bad later on. Yeah. Just It lame. Welcome back, everybody. All right, what's going on in this? We just entered the Lover's Cave, and I was complaining about Devil May Cry for a bit. Iron ore! There's a lot of loving going on in this cave. Uncle Cumhand must have been here.
Bayor, is that you?
Uh-oh. Nay, I am not Bayor. I am the Moss Man. My dearest, the days grow long without your presence. Meet me in our cave where the world fades and only our love remains. I long to feel your touch and hear your whispers. Until then, my heart beats only for you. Yours eternally, E. Oh, are there like multiple like lovers? Is this like a horrible love creature that like draws people in and then kills them, and then I'm not Bayor, but I can be for a night. Iron ore, don't mind if I do. What's in here? A lover's lane kind of place? Oh, people just come here to like smooch and do other things. Also, this is really funny. Anyway. Lockpicking. My favorite. The Ram of Nuada! What is that? It's a two-handed spear of some sort. Sprint attacks cost 30 mana and apply massive force to enemies in front. Define massive force. Chat, remind me to use that on like a peasant. Cinery, for some reason my niece hates your me. Every time he walks by or is involved in something, she's like, oh, that guy again. Dude! It's the voice. It might be the voice. It's probably 100% the voice. So how could you not like Cinery? How could you not like Cinery?
Bayor, is that you? Oh my. Oh my. Oh, babe. Oh my beloved. Babe. Oh, babe.
I may have discovered a glitch.
Oh my beloved.
At least they put like a buffer at the beginning of it, so you're not just like bah, 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 oh, bah, 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 bah.
Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it. Because you finally came back to me. I come, but come, I come, I but.
Guys, your triggers.
Closer. Hug me.
Hug me, brother.
I want to feel the warmth of your body.
I'm just bug testing for them. I'm doing it for the developer. Are you who this voice thinks you are? No. Bayor was the guy, so he's sick currently back at the blacksmith place. The blacksmith said, hey, he was going to this cave. So we're going to the cave. She's like, Bayor. Rory Bell, how you doing, Rory?
Rory Bell just traded with 3 viewers.
Come back, hug me. Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Oh my God. How's Chain of Memories? Pro puke. So like, if it was a political promise, if it was like on the ballot, you'd be pro puke, right? And Harriet, hi Harriet. Hype, how you doing? How was the card game Kingdom Hearts? How was Chain of Memories? Oh God, did you beat Kingdom Hearts 1? Okay, I need to know. Hold on. We gotta follow the Rory Bell Kingdom Hearts the saga. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. If you guys gotta go get something to eat, something to drink, please feel free to. I'm tiny because I don't want to get in the way of dialogue. Otherwise, I'd be huge. This is a little too big. I'd be like this big. But I'm like this big. And sometimes
I have this voice because I'm small.
But anyway, hi, I'm What Up Duck. We are, in fact, the Moss Man, the man of Moss himself. And we are taking on, we're doing a small quest here. There's a guy who works for a blacksmith who has been bewitched. I think we gotta get rid of the whole witching issue. Yeah, welcome in.
Don't worry. Now we can forget all about it. Because you finally came back to me.
Right, no, stop moving. Sorry. I was keeping busy. He did finish Kingdom Hearts 1. Really? Congratulations. You were not having fun. His thoughts for this one are Chain of Memories is pretty rubbish. Chain of Memories is actually pretty rubbish. It's pretty garbo. Regular Chain of Memories is much better. In late answer, yeah, I'm generally pro puke. I guess what would be the opposite? If you're anti-puke, would it be like always against puke or just not like a fan? Because most people are not fans. It's a whole complicated topic, and I'd love to see your platform going forward when we elect during the elections. Let me know. Keep me posted. If you got any pamphlets, I'll take them. But yeah, regular Chain of Memories is a very different game. And oh my God, there's roses. But Chain of Memories kind of has problems. Turns out Bear's Lover was a spoilers game. Faye. Damn. My love, every moment apart is agony. Meet me in our cave where the shadows hide our secret tryst. There we can forget the world and lose ourselves in each other. I await you with bated breath. Yours always. Is that a baby? No. It's a skull. Hold on, I'm gonna sneak up on it with my sneaking sword. Boom! Feel my wrath! Well, that was easy. Hold on. There we go. Give me his heart? You literally physically had his heart. No wonder he's suffering in pain. They took a child's letter? Dear Father, please do not leave us. We love you dearly and need you here with us. This woman cannot replace the bond we share. Stay with us and let our family remain whole. Your loving Rory! Oh my God. Oh my God. The plot thickens. The Rory Cinematic Universe. Oh my goodness. Maybe we should have talked? Could we have talked? Wait. Could I have talked? Quick save here. I thought it just attacked me. Could I have talked?
I missed you so much.
Hey. Over here trusting Faye, Bokag. Over here trusting Faye. That's what trusting Faye gets you. Dear nephew, have you no regard for your parents? This affair brings shame upon them. Think of their sacrifices and the love they have given you. Forsake this dangerous path and restore honor to our family. Your loving Aunt Croya. Faye did nothing wrong. Faye always do wrong. That's their bit. They will fuck you up. Never trust them. It's like a corpo. They're like magical corpos. They're explicitly magical corpos. Wow, actually, wait a minute. They are weirdly close. So all Fae are the same? Yes. Never trust a Fae. Okay, maybe you can trust a Fae, but a Fae that swings at you first needs to go. General advice, don't trust a Fae. All right, now normally, you know, one might be scared of the darkness, but I literally killed the boogeyman, so I'm doing good. Bad dog. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's empty. Ah, another dog! Don't trust a shrew. Well, you see, that's different, because shrews don't have magical powers, and they don't like have a history of manipulating people for no good reason, and like stealing their names and identities. Tamagotchi Mary just said, "I want someone to love me." Poor baby. Oh, she's a sweet baby. My dogter. My poor dogter. It does very much depend on the fiction, but like generally the idea is don't trust Faye. Should I make another dog for her to be best friends? Yes, she needs friends. She is a young baby child, but she needs friends. Make little Cosmo. All right, I have his heart. Fuck, it's, oh. I'm gonna build a bonfire. I'm gonna rest until it's fucking daytime. There we go. Oh, it closes at night. That's interesting. Puppies. Don't trust a Fae. Never trust a Fae. Don't trust Fae. Never trust Fae. It's like how the song goes. I think I have something that could help. Boop, 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 boop.
Really? Well, if this can put Beor back on his feet.
I don't know. Open up. Oh.
Beor?
Oh!
Your wound, it changed.
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was a cave. And a girl? She touched me.
Jeez, keep it to yourself, buddy.
I came back and dreamt. Then there's only darkness.
That's how you end up when you think with your wrong head. That girl literally stole your heart.
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? She stole your heart, literally. You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock.
See, this is why you don't
You're so
trust
smart,
Faye.
and yet so stupid, eh? Well, get up now, whelp. Enough
You think I'm
lazing
smart?
about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot to catch up on.
I'm sorry.
And you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. So, I'm thanking you. Finally, we can get back to work. I missed it. If you ever need a smith, you can come to me. All right, back to work.
Did you even... Oh, he's gone. Did you even see the Fae? It was like a weird plant creature.
Oh, hello. Do you need something?
Yeah, and? Okay.
Times are tough, but I won't forget what you did for Beor. Tell me, how can old Airfear repay you?
With a kiss on the lips, maybe? What's happened to Quinnock recently?
It all began innocently enough. Our milksop of a lord, Yvain,
Milksop?
decided that we didn't have the right tools to unearth the riches of our land. So he sent messengers to Camelot asking for their men and equipment. It was supposed to make us richer. And it worked. For a while.
I didn't realize sop was a verb.
They came here and resumed mining. Brought gold with them too. So for a while there, news from Camelot arrived. The Red Death.
We declare martial law.
Good impression.
Load of bullshit, if you ask me. Denholm.
Dog fuckers? Okay, yeah. Let's not talk about let's not talk about that. Okay, do I have to then wait for him to be better now? Here, maybe I need to wait like a day. And we rest in this one spot for a day, and maybe he'll be better now. All right, is anyone else sopping milk like Babe? Hey, he's doing good now. Okay, Beor.
You found her, didn't you?
Look at that
you went
face.
To that cave and came out alive.
Yeah.
So that means she's dead.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have just given you my heart back.
Yeah. Who was she?
I'm not sure. I'm guessing some kind of spell. I can't believe love could ever be that blind. Sweet All-Mother, I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. She was a monster, as you know. A beautiful one. But only on the surface.
But yeah, that's why you don't deal with Fae.
I can't believe it.
You could literally walk up and say, I'm giving you my heart, and they will literally take it out of your chest.
Although, an apology might be more fitting. You risked your life for me. That's more than I could ever ask of anyone. Even someone dear to me. So, thank you. What brings you here?
A completely different quest.
Something for me to look at?
What Haymaker increases attack speed. Flame Guard burns the enemy successfully. Oh, this is I think this is one of the cool new stuff. The Star Catcher. Critical hits with this weapon have a 50% chance to call down a fallen star, dealing 200% damage in a 5-meter radius after a 3-second delay. Boom. And then there's the Briar Star. Attacks have a 10% chance to break the armor. Increases crit chance against a target. Ooh, so that's kind of funny. So a 10% chance to boost your crit chance by 50%. So there's a chance to get a chance. Can confirm, was a Fagin negotiator for a time. Agrees as a very interesting life. Like sopping wet, it refers to bread sopped in milk. Food basically eaten by babies and the sick. I see. Titan's armor, max health by 35, which is nice, except my Blackwater Cuirass increases my max health by 1 per level, and I'm level 57, so it's just better. There's the Steel Dagger. It's just a regular ass steel dagger. Increases crit damage by 10%, deals 50% of your crit damage as bonus damage. Never... what? Never critically hits. But just adds your crit damage on. So you bump your crit damage and then it basically always crits. It always like mini crits, but it never mega crits. Okay, that's interesting. Ogre's Grip restores 100 stamina when delivering a killing blow. That's fun. Crownbreaker, heavy and critical hits have a 20% chance to stun. Cool. Vanguard Shield increases max stamina by 10, increases physical damage by 10%. That's nice for the damage increase. Crooked Scythe. Each hit with this weapon has a 10% chance to deal 500% damage. Critical hits with this weapon deal no bonus damage. So it has a locked in 10% chance to crit, and its crits do super damage, but you can't buff it in any regard. Okay. No, Sinner, you're absolutely right about the formula thing. It's basically like, it's just distrusting authority and then putting your faith in a different authority that doesn't have qualification. It's you know, I don't even need to explain it to you. I don't even need to explain it to you. You know what the bullshit is. You know what the bullshit is. I don't need this. I don't need the haymaker stuff. It's nice, but I don't need it. These are all cool and all, but what about you? And okay. How continue unforgettable? Katrin died in childbirth in one of the cells on the island. Should I tell her husband the truth? Who is husband? Is you?
His family has our Lord.
Why do you hate the Red Priest so much?
I have my reasons. I don't trust the bastards because they've already been here once. They took a few people for what they called a routine examination, promising that our loved ones would return
Husband is
safe
gone. I
and
ate him.
sound in
No!
no time. Ah, damn it all. Would you believe me if I told you that not all of them even had the symptoms of the Red Death?
That does not shock me.
Nobody came back. Not a single soul. From that moment on, I've sworn to do everything in my power to make life miserable for those scarlet dogs.
Your loved one, did you lose someone too? Ayo.
I don't really want to talk about it, but look, I had a wife. She was a beautiful
Dude, you
woman,
could totally easily miss out on
I'm pretty
this.
sure that she was with child when they took her away. She would chat with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. My Katrin. They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport to the island asylum. I never saw her again.
I have some bad news.
That's all I can tell you. I don't want to think about it anymore. Let the past stay in the past.
The past is the past, but Katrin Guiscard? I know what happened to her.
You... what? How? How is this possible?
I found a letter she wrote to you in the bowels of the island asylum. She's dead.
I can't believe this.
I feel like I shouldn't have told him.
My Katrin, do you still have the letter? Please tell me you didn't throw it away.
Deliver sad news to the blacksmith from Quanacht. Oh, I lost it in the storm. She wrote it. She wrote that if she had had a boy, she would have named him Llewellyn.
A boy. My little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn.
Llewellyn.
It made me laugh. It sounded so poetic, not really fitting for a blacksmith's son. I always wanted a son. Maybe that's why I've grown so fond of Baal.
Oh!
I thank you. I'm guessing the circumstances in which you got this letter must have been difficult. If everyone here were as brave as you, our Kuhnhacht would have a chance to weather the end of the world. Here, take this. I have no use for it anymore. I wanted to bury it with Katrin if I ever found her body. That's all I can do for you. And for her.
Health ring. Increases max health by 20. I guess I could have just walked directly here and gotten it. That's not a great ring. I mean, 20 health is 20 health. What now?
Why? This letter doesn't change anything.
Walk, Silver, we gotta walk.
Attacked by
Squeeze!
I'm not a third of the way through!
I'm not going to change my mind on that anytime soon.
Hey, Ridge, how you doing?
If anything, it has assured me that I am right.
Walk, 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 walking, walk, walkity, walk, walk. It's a relief. Later, I was like, wait a fucking minute. They didn't know shit either. I mean, it's fair. I think it's a good policy to defer when you don't know something. I think that's generally a fair thing. It's like, oh, I literally don't know anything about the topic, or I don't know this particular avenue of the topic, so I'm not gonna like pretend to know, right? I think that's a good and responsible policy to take. I often do the same thing, right? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, well, that can't possibly be true. Do you have any evidence? No, but my fifis say otherwise. Like, no, of course not. But then it turns out they're operating purely on fifis, and you're like, Health ring, max health by 20, which is actually, actually that's not terrible, because we have like 267 health, right? So 20 is not bad. It's like a little over 10% increase in health, which compared to some of this other stuff is like this is like 5 additional stamina, right? Like it's not a bad increase. Like this one, the Sage Ring, increases max health by 10. So like already, like it's not terrible. But I will keep the ring. I'll just hold. I hold on to all the rings. There's some your fifis, your fifis, your feelings. Walk, 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 walk. Then there's trees. All right. So we completed that. These other quests take place in the Forlorn Swords. We're not dealing with that. We're gonna go talk to Maggot now about this whole sodded affair. Walk.
Nighttime walk. Attacked by trees.
Okay, it's a lot of walking.
I'm not a third of the way through.
Walk.
You got
Moss. That fucking bird! It's that bird I hate!
Violence, baby, violence!
Okay, how do I fight that bird? Is that a story bird? I assume that's a story bird. But if I can fight that bird, I will fight that bird. It's that fucking giant scary dragon bird I hate. He's mocking me. Wet moss. Ugh. Come on, get out of the... God damn it. The Welsh endonym is Cymru. What? Moist. Runs off to fight the river. I will win. You! There he is! Fucking... Fuck. Hold on. I can get him. If he comes back around, I'll get him. Oh, hold on. Get fucking... Shit. Climb, dipshit, climb! I'm on the hunt! Get out of the way, this is my landing pad! Whee! Oh, wait a minute. I need to find an enemy. I wanted to try that spear out. See what happened. Hey, hold on. All right, real quick. So I do a sprint attack. It costs mana and has massive force. Oh, it's like a shock. It's like a quaking shockwave. Yeah. Neat. That's nice. I was expecting when he said massive force, I thought it meant it was gonna like launch him into the stratosphere. I'm a little disappointed. Where's that goddamn bird? Shocker! Thank you for the bitty ridge. An endonym is what the people of a given region call that region themselves, as opposed to an exonym, a name for a place used by the people outside of that place, i.e. Japan versus Nippon. Okay. Where's Quirko? Quirko's here. He's with us. Never seen the bird and Quirko in the same place. The same time. Attacked by tweez. Okay, I hope we can fight that bird at some point. It's on my goal, it's on my checklist. All right, so I'll talk to Maggot, ask him where we can get that second tablet that we already have. Here are the tablets containing the Menhir rites. What now?
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly...
Oh, wait, I had the option of telling the other guy, didn't I? That's fine.
...has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum.
Wait, what?
Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what am I doing? Wait. I've decided to give them to Maggot. Wait, should I have not done that? Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Wait, this is me making a choice without all the information again. She got the funny number? Wait, what's the funny number? I gotta wait for it to scroll by. Speak with Nianti about the corrupted temple. 6,900. Oh, I see. I see. Fuel it. Fast travel. This'll do. Woo! Okay. Oh, that's right. There's dashing in this game. I totally forgot.
Help a soul out on your journey.
Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. All right. Oh no.
Love you and am proud of you and I don't know, I wanna make the robot lady talk. Okay, that's all. I'll walk.
Walk. Thank you for the 100 minis, cheese. Make the robot lady talk. Walk. Talk to Nianti, who we've heard a lot about you and how you're shirking your responsibilities at the hospital for whatever reason and putting a lot of weight on
You're here. Let me look at you.
How could you see me?
You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir.
Oh, right, passed out, yeah.
Oh, Mother herself must be watching over you.
Not really a religious type, more of like a Moss type. The All-Mother had nothing to do with it, or, yeah, that's basically what I said.
I would gladly explain why you're wrong, but I have neither the time nor the patience to engage in religious disputes.
Are you a priestess? Aren't religious disputes your job?
If I were a priestess at the Titan Steps, and perhaps. But here, take a look around. Kunart doesn't need preaching, it needs herding.
Rude.
The entire place is a complete disarray, and the people here are not easily swayed by words. If they were, we wouldn't be in this pickle. I've been trying to work with Lord Yvain to control this situation, but it seems like everything is conspiring against us.
What do you mean everything is conspiring against you?
First came the Red Priest, braying about the Red Death and accusing people of hiding the diseased.
Mm-hmm.
They sow panic and mistrust as if we didn't already have both in abundance.
I see.
And then you showed up and made a spectacle of yourself at the Menhir.
Mm-hmm. Quite, yes.
We were hoping to make the relocation as peaceful as possible, but it seems we're fighting a losing battle.
Interesting. Aliel's worried you're not why you're not visiting the hospital?
The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey's more capable than she realizes.
Oh, so you don't care. Cool. Awesome. Great. She had to get the Red Priest involved because of your incompetence. In fact, I think the world would be better without you. Ka-chia! Whose grave is this?
Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain, Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help.
That's rough, buddy.
You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace, or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness.
Took a hot minute there. The Moss Man judgeth. Are you not going to ask what happened at the Menhir?
Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. I can only accept and work with the outcome.
That sounds very much like you want a hands-off situation.
I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had on the sentiments in the village. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequences will be if it proves true.
So, that was just an elaborate way of her saying, nah, I don't give a shit. All I care about is my little relocation program and getting the payout from Camelot. Yeah, when a religious person's like, if God wanted me to know, they would have told me, but then they're like turn around and say, no, wait, I want to know about this thing though. It's like, in the same sentence, you fucking hypocrite. Perhaps relocation won't be necessary. Maggot claims the Menhir can be reignited. You sound like a politician, not a priestess.
There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the residents of Cunard. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters that require a more hands-on approach perfectly well.
I know she's like a priestess and she's got like this like eye like veil thing on and is wearing like these ceremonial robes. All I'm seeing is a tubby white bald man with a cigar. You know the people. See no evil. See these nuts. Perhaps relocation won't be necessary. Maggot claims the Menhir can be reignited.
You shouldn't listen to that lunatic. Every time I see him is under the influence of goddess only knows what. I suppose he's right and the Menhir really can be reignited. Then what? This land is dying and barely produces any crops. Menhir or not, I can't see a future for Cunard. It would need a miracle to survive. Relocation would be the best outcome for everyone.
That is an interesting point about the crop situation. Half of the Menhir rights were kept by the priestesses.
So you've seen what happened with your own eyes. I shouldn't. But maybe the Menhir's reaction to your arrival was a sign from the All-Mother. Maybe you are someone
Oh
who
yeah,
can
there's
help.
that bit. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there's the bit of like the guy who's like, his boat gets marooned on an island, right? He gets marooned on an island. And he's a very religious individual, and he's like, okay, God will provide, God will save me. And this other person ends up rowing to the island. They have a rowboat, right? They get to the island. Like, hey, you know, I've come to get you. And he's like, no, don't worry about it. God will provide. It's okay. I don't need that. It's okay. It's okay. And he's like, fine. And he rows back out. This cruise liner goes by. They see him. They wave at him, and he waves them off. No. God will provide. Right? Then a hurricane comes. And it's at this point the guy looks up and says, why, God? Why? What have I done? Why haven't you sent me any help? And then God reaches down from the clouds and looks down and says, I sent you 2 boats, you dipshit. Something like that. Anyway, what do you need?
You asked me before whose grave it is. I come here because it's a reminder of how I failed those who counted on me, and I should feel sorrow, guilt.
Cap says hi. I say hi back.
something. But the truth is, I lost part of myself long before Maeve was taken.
More quests.
I stand here. I wait for a feeling to appear, and nothing comes to me.
Just numb.
Not ever. At the corrupted temple.
Maeve.
Something happened when I was still a priestess.
Right, we went to the
out
corrupted
there.
temple. That was the whole corrupted temple,
I
yeah.
feel like something
Oh, part of you's still
was
there?
taken from me. Ripped from my very soul. And I've been hearing her voice ever since. Lorelia.
I've met Lorelia. She didn't speak about you.
And it seems you've only scratched the surface of her purpose. You need to return. Speak to her again, but this time ask directly about me. Who am I to her? Why is she calling? There's something she knows. Something
I see,
I
okay.
can't piece together alone. I wouldn't ask this of you if it weren't important. Whatever connection I had to Lorelia, it's tied to what I lost at that temple. If you can find that thread and pull it free, perhaps we'll both find the answer.
So you're an incomplete person at the moment. Interesting.
If you want to help me, I need you to go to the corrupted
Oh
temple.
yeah, no, I'm there. I'm on
Find
it.
her. Find out what she wants from me.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Whatever this is, it has haunted me long enough.
Yeah, let's go.
Go with her blessing.
So this is probably where light once dwelt.
Oh, look at how tiny he is.
It's me, I'm tiny.
Look at how tiny he is.
So tiny.
He's so little.
That's me, little guy.
The baby.
Ah, I'm the baby. Gotta love me.
Anyway, what are we talking about? All right, where was that again? It was, yeah, it's out here. Okay, cool. The Cosmo, the biggest option for a baby. Big option. He's just a baby. Punt the baby. Don't kick the baby. Kick the baby. Don't kick. Chad, don't kick the baby. All right, there should be, there it is. Oh, the Menhir. Oh. Quick save. I think it's running better now. Right up here. Kick the baby. So, we've already been here. This was a really cool place. We went here and it's a complete like side area that you have to go to eventually, but we happened upon the corrupted temple ruins. And I saw this and I wish there was more shit like this in video games. Like it's a side area that has its own thing going on and you just happen upon it. Look at him go! Oh! Right? Unfortunately, this is required, but like when it happened upon it, I didn't realize that. So I was just like, oh, right? It's like Elden Ring, right? You just happen upon an area. It has its own thing. It's its own major dungeon. You don't have to do it. There's a chained corpse of a giant up there. Got him balls out. I was Daz dancing on screen because she's excited. Well, it hitched while I was jumping. Hey, Forsaken Stranger. But you want to do it. You just gotta. You just gotta. Oh no. Please. Please. Video game. Video juego. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Elevator. We go up. Oh shit, that was the right one. Fuck. Take me down to paradise. No, further. Paradise City with a. Ah, the fuck. Okay, so it doesn't stop there. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Anyway. Verticality is our greatest enemy. It is. It is. All right. We spoke to Lorelia here.
You can see me.
We spoke already.
Hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be. I decide who sees, who hears. Yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
Oh, you know. Reasons. Nianti sent me. She says you're calling to her.
Ah, Niante. The fractured one.
The fractured butthole.
Yes, she feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled.
Ah. What is it? What's missing?
What she cast away. A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother. And does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
I love, by the way, you can see the glitch going on with her hair. So sometimes with hair, the way they do it is it's a texture, like the strands will be like textures, right? With transparency. So it's like if you had a piece of paper, right? Like a long strip of paper, and you drew hair, like a strand of hair on it, right? And then you made the white part, the remaining white part, invisible. It's still a piece of paper fluttering around, but it's invisible. Like you drew on like cellophane or something, right? Sometimes the shaders get fucked up, or sometimes like they do the effect, and you get to see the piece of paper still. So you can kind of see a lot of like the pieces of paper like intermingling. Honk, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome back. How have you been? Camera is a bit big. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? I'm tiny because I get in the way of the UI on this game. Just a tiny little guy. Maybe I should duplicate my camera. I should have multiple ducks. If that's true, then why call to her? Why not let her go on without it?
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Nianti's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her.
True.
Without it, she stumbles in darkness.
And she acts like a politician.
But to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
So, a person who has lost the light of compassion turns into a politician. Tainted Grail, I wasn't aware of your game, but damn. She didn't cast anything away. She lost it. You took it from her.
Is that what she told you? That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away.
I see.
I merely caught it.
Ah. Like a bouquet. Whatever's missing, she wants it back.
Then she must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her.
All right, what do I gotta do?
Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return.
I wonder if I could return it early.
Go, and tell Nianti this. The fire she extinguished still burns, but only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
Hi, Duck. Your camera is covering the chat. Wait, what? Wait, why did that turn off? That's weird. Yeah, I had the chat turned off for a while. Sorry about that. No, my camera's not covering the chat. I had it turned off for some reason. Anyway, I'm searching for the tablet about the menhir and the ritual.
The All-Mother
I think I have it already.
All wisdom in her womb. The threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now I have to...
Violence, baby, violence!
Violence? Violence? Maybe. Where the light once dwelt. Entrusted me with a strange doll. She claims it holds what Niantic lost. All right. Oh, Lorelia's doll. Nice. Okay, so I have to take this somewhere. Here we go. Nope, nope, nope. I gotta go down. Nope. Your head looks cool AF. Thank you, Nitro Sex. Your name is cool as fuck. But thank you. I am the Moss Man, the Man of Moss. He does look like a raid boss, I'll give him that. All right, we need to get out of here now. So let's head this way and that way and this way and that way and this way and that way. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Have you played this game? It's a really cool game, and apparently it's on sale right now. I totally forgot. Yeah, convenient timing. Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon is on sale right now. I finished it yesterday. Ooh! What would you rate it out of 10? I know that's a terrible like scale to do, but like I'm curious. You bought it before the sale. That would be really impressive. You got it on sale and I beat it in a couple hours. That fucking bird. That fucking bird. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'll bring him down. I'll bring him low. All right, they want me to go here where light once dwelt. Didn't it say I have to like purify this at the All-Mother's Temple? So do I have to do something, or do I give it to her and then tell her to do it? We'll find out.
Walk. Nighttime walk.
Fine, we're walking.
Walk. Attacked by tweez.
Okay, it's a lot of walking.
I'm not a third of the way through.
Walk.
It's so far away, though. No. 9 out of 10. Ooh. Corko can climb trees. Story's amazing. Combat is reactive. Speaking of story, oh my god, I forgot. King Arthur has opinions. Feels great. Lots of build options. All are viable, but it's double A game and it has jank. Yeah, I've heard that like the two-handed weapons are really strong. This is after I decided to be a barbarian. You know, big, strong, big, heavy weapon guy. But I heard they're really strong. Summoning's really strong. And I've heard like the major complaint build-wise is that like spell and sword, like the Gish, is not as supported as people would like. People wanted more like reactive gameplay, that sort of thing. With that, more integrated gameplay with that. But it still seems fine. There's still some support for it. We played Mage. Seems wildly different. You did a spell and sword? Nice. It's happening? What's happening? Thank you for the 100 biddies. What's happening? The All-Mother and her priestesses must have seen better days.
Like many things in Avalon, it seems. But yes, they used to be quite influential.
Giraffe.
Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather bold in voicing their opinions. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That led to some unfortunate confrontations.
Unfortunate. I love King Arthur. He's great. Do a lot of damage. Honestly, never felt bad with the Battle Mage. I think we started because I wanted to play Battle Mage, but then like Big Sword. Big Sword called to me. Yeah. I think it was the Eclipse Shard, the sword we're actually using right now, because I changed the look of it. That really like drew me in with the idea of parrying and doing like all the fucking like the parry system. And from there, it's history. I fell in love with the melee system of this game. But yeah, spell and sword would be interesting. Go do a second playthrough and go two-handed too. It's really good. It's a bit unfortunate because some weapons are, I think this is just true of the entire game. Some weapons are just like they get left behind and others are just way better than others, right? It's like a weapon should like define a build and it's like some of them are just kind of like mediocre, but there's a lot of good stuff and they're still changing things, right? Like they literally just put out a balance patch a couple weeks ago, which is wild for a single player game. But yeah, no, this is a really cool game. What do you mean?
I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me, no matter the influence they thought they held among my subjects. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war, and they made their opposition public. I decided that such opposition deserved punishment.
Oh. Silencing voices is tyranny.
Sometimes it's necessary. And that was one of those times.
Damn.
In times of war, a leader cannot appear weak, cannot afford to look uncertain. Call it what you like, but war demands obedience, not debate.
Sounds like a weak leader if you can't. Like if there's disobedience, maybe the war was not correct in the first place. Maybe you should adhere to the people, King Arthur. Maybe you were wrong at moment one, King Arthur. Hold on, everything's gotta load in. Oh! Go take your meds? Oh, go take your meds. Go do it. We do it. So yeah, the Eclipse Shard, the sword I'm using, for each parry, your next attack is applied 1 extra time. Its damage is kind of low, but with that, it can actually get really crazy, and it just incentivizes me to parry, and I like to parry. And we were kind of just killing everything in one hit anyway, because we had like the anchor, which does like triple damage or some shit when you do a heavy attack. It was kind of ridiculous. So I nerfed myself a little bit, and then we made the sword look kind of fun. Like give it this like laser skin. We did the DLC. Nitro, if you're still there and you feel like answering, how do you feel about the DLC? I really liked it. It was a really cool like diversion. All right, so do I need to like clean this at the temple? Do I like shove it in some like holy water? The lock seems to be broken. Is that King Arthur's tomb? No, it's not. Reminded me of the type of world building Morrowind had. I never played Morrowind. I played a little bit of the Oblivion remake, but never got around to playing Morrowind. I need to get to play some Elder Scrolls games. We played a lot of Fallout. I need to play some Elder Scrolls games, guys. Some of the best world building in that DLC. I was very gripping. We did both endings? There's 2 endings, right? I think we did both endings.
Laurelia's voice. It's different now. I take it you're the reason.
Sorry about the ads. We got 3 minutes of ads every hour. I think I might just chill here.
Go.
I think I might just chill here for a second. Yeah, so you guys don't miss anything. Used an axe called Shadowfang Reaver, plus 200% crit damage, and I had a 100% crit chance. It was very fun. Wow. I heard they nerfed crit chance recently. I wonder if did that affect your build at all? They did. Or were you still able to get around it? The build was made with that in mind. Oh, shit. You can't nerf me. Nitro is untamable. That's rad. At least I guess they made it a little harder to do. All right, yeah, we got the ads going, so yeah, let's just chat Guess's games in the meantime. That was probably a good time. We'll do this, and I'll be right back. We got a few minutes of ads. So yeah, just guess whatever game you think you see on screen. What? Wait, wrong button. No, I look like a doofus. No. Ah! Gonna dip for tonight. Goodbye, Missing T. Thanks for hanging with us. We'll be streaming again on Friday and Saturday if you want to pop in and say hi again. Always lovely to have you.
You win.
Night night.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games.
You win.
Chapters. Games. Chapters. Games?
You win.
Chapters. Games?
Walk. You sit in your chair. Walk. I'm not even a third of the way done. Walk. Hey, chat.
Chapters.
Welcome back. Thank you. Doc, check your DMs. I'll check my dungeon masters quick. What do you mean DMs?
You win.
Oh, I see now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. You play any tabletop games? I used to run 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons for some, so I love to tell this story. When I first got into, I was very interested in getting into 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons, my first time getting into a tabletop game, right? And this was several years ago. I had seen a little bit of Critical Role. I wasn't a big Critical Role fan, but I enjoyed some of the stuff that I saw. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, and I got the book, right? I got the player's handbook, right? I was reading it. I basically built myself up to it over the course of a year. To be like, I'm gonna go to the local game shop and I'm gonna see if I can like meet people, start a game, have a good time, like get into it, get into the hobby. I even got a 3D printer, like a relatively cheap, like $100 3D printer, so I could like print minis and stuff. I was like really like ready to go. And then COVID happened. So that didn't happen. So then I ended up going on looking for group on the Reddit, looking for group, and I found a group, and we got together. Nerd. We got together. Here, we'll continue this. Let's tell the story. Online, and we played the opening module to Lost Mine of Phandelver for 5th edition, Dungeons and Dragons, and we got to what would effectively be the last session for that, and the DM vanished. He ghosted us, deleted the Discord, just gone. Fortunately, we had all like friended each other in a capacity that we were able to like web and like be able to like refriend each other on Discord so we can get together. We're like, what the heck happened? We have no idea. So I ended up then doing, you know what? Hey, I'll do something. How about I run a game? So I ran a homebrew campaign for like 2.5 years with that same group. That was a lot of fun. Built my own little world, had a good time with that. Hung out with them. We did some more stuff here and there. I played with some other groups on and off, some one-shots. Right, and now currently I don't have anything going on, but I've set up a one-shot I'm gonna be playing with some friends here on like the 3rd. I'm gonna be running a nice little fun homebrew one-shot thing. But yeah, you can do a lot of that in tabletop. I actually did try out Tabletop Sim a lot. I did a couple of sessions in Tabletop Sim. It's a cool map builder, but it really hammered home like one of the hardest aspects of running a tabletop game is the maps, is building maps and like environmental stuff, right? That's like some of the hardest and most like draining stuff. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna stick to 2D maps because having to build this 3D space every other week or every week was a lot. I play 40K, Warhammer 40K. It's really good for that. Well, yeah, for that, it's like mostly encounters, right? That's not like a. It's mostly just like a wargaming encounter, right? I haven't played any 40K, but I've seen a couple of like, yeah, it's 1v1. I've seen a couple of 1v1s on like on YouTube. They've done a few like, yeah, it's pre-built maps, so like the maps are just already there, and it's mostly just a fight. There's no like RP necessarily. Oh, I know this game. But yeah, I've done mostly I've just done like tabletop role-playing games, not necessarily any wargaming. Although the wargaming stuff does seem pretty cool. All right, I think we're good. This next one will be the last one. Like actually. The year 2000, a fine year for the apocalypse. East, good guess. Went back and took photos of my Pocopia ship project, much better than blurry video. Ooh, wait to see. It looks like some sort of flying like space game, but then there's also this. Oh, it's a Star Wars game. It's Battle for Naboo. Bravely Default. I'm back and tiny. Okay, we were gonna talk to this lady. Take this doll. Earlier it said it holds what you've lost.
So, this is it. The piece of myself I've been missing all this time. It feels familiar yet strange and deeply corrupted. If it truly is mine, I cannot leave it in this state. If I try to retrieve part of my soul from this thing, it will poison me as much as it heals me.
Yep. Aurelia said it needs to be cleansed before anything else.
She's right. Surprising, considering the things she's whispered to me all this time.
Interesting.
Meet me at the statue of the All-Mother. There, in her light, I will perform the cleansing ritual.
Uh-oh.
You've already done so much for me, but I must ask for one more thing. Your presence. This is something I can't... This isn't something I can face alone.
Did you already do the Corrupted Temple area? So funny enough, we actually did the Corrupted Temple area completely devoid of prompt. Like I literally just walked in, saw, oh, there's like an arch that leads to a different area. What's this? Oh! And I just did the Corrupted Temple area because it was so fun. It looked so cool and interesting. And I was like, what is this place? So we did like all of it. And then we later on did the other temple, you know, the one with like the sisters, the witch queen, that sort of thing. We did that temple and it said, cool, you got the stone artifact from that one. And I'm like, okay, so I'll go get the second one. And then it's like, no, you already got that from the other temple. I was like, oh, right. So we already did it. But then I just ran back and talked to Lorelia, and now I have now I'm getting the prompt to yeah. We're backwards. We're doing it kind of backwards. We already did the Corrupted Temple area. I'll be there.
Thank you. May the All-Mother guide us both.
I'm a good boy. She is gone. That happened to me too, and I got the quest pop up and I left because I thought it seemed like I should do it later. It was so cool. I wish there was more like that. I wish there was more bullshit where it's just like, here's a big, cool area. Like, it's one of the reasons why the worlds of FromSoft games feel so interesting. And it's also like their Kingsfield titles. Lunacid, if you've heard of Lunacid on PC, also hits this. It's just, here's a big, cool area. You have literally no reason to go into it except pure interest, pure curiosity. And then you go into it. I think we've gotten both tablets, yeah. We went to both the different areas, yeah. I'll check out your Pokobia things after stream, but that's okay. I look forward to them. But at the moment, Sagamore was really cool. Yeah. That's the place, right? It was Sagamore the king? It was King Sagamore? It's been like 2 weeks since I did it. Into Tag Cheese. Oh, I see, okay. The place was really neat, like the mushroom night and like the abyss with the king, yeah. Had like the mushroom thing going on. There's like it really felt like some of these areas are heavily inspired by FromSoft games.
You lost or what?
So lost. Then I found myself in your eyes. Anyway. Falling down a set of stairs in text form. I just can't look away. All right, it's raining, it's pouring. Old men everywhere are snoring. All right, real quick, I'm going to quick save. And I'm actually gonna wait out this this nighttime thing. We're gonna go to morning. It's still raining. All right, where is she? She's over at the temple, right.
You doing okay?
I'm doing great, thanks for asking. Wait, don't you have cool stuff?
Good to see you.
Bonnie. Yeah, she had a few of these artifacts. Increases spell power, sneak damage, retaliates 6% of damage received back at melee attackers. She has the moss. I respect it. Armor. It's a consumable. Skill of master, raise athletics proficiency by 20. I don't need this. Skill point permanently. That's what. Oh. All right, that's the statue we gotta go to. Ow, my shins. The stairs continue. It's okay, you're sweet. Cinnery, sweet baby. Little kiss on the forehead, sweet baby. All right, so we have some zombies over here that I have to deal with. Did she just walk past the zombies? Hold on, I got this. Stand back, sir, I got this. Yabba yabba! It's satisfying. You okay? I got him. Who here has played Phasmophobia? I haven't played it, but I've seen some footage of it. Obviously, I've seen like Markiplier and them play. Wait, are there more? Are they evil? No, we're good.
The All-Mother's light will reveal the truth or burn it away. Are you ready?
Totally ready, yeah.
Then let's begin.
Oh! Ah! Asked me to keep her company during the ritual. She'll be waiting by the altar. She is waiting by the altar. You look great. The spirit world? The streamer I was watching was on Tanglewood and just survived a particularly long hunt. It was a demon. So he shouted, "By the power of God, may you be smited!" And off to the side, the wall-mounted cross rotated upside down just after he finished speaking, shortly after it hunted again. You'll love it when things line up. We love it when a plan comes together. Bob, hey, how you doing? Good to see you, Bob, and Anti-Flame. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, we're playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. This lady had part of her soul, the spark of compassion removed from her body, and now we are trying to return it to her by the grace of the All-Mother God. So we're doing that right now in a ritual. I'm so sorry someone shrunk you, and now you have to play with a controller that to you is the size of a desk. I'm hitting the buttons. I'm hitting the buttons. The stick. Been lurking for an hour or so, just Bazizzy. I understand. Bazizzy is fun. I like Bazizzy. That I might incorporate that into my lexicon. That's good. The man had a look of pure horror at sight. What is this game? Skyrim version 0.2? Yes, kind of. Yes, actually. So it plays a lot like Skyrim, right? You have like your two hands. I'm using a two-handed weapon, right? But it has a lot going on for it, right? You have like the potions, you have your hotkey potions right here. You can block with the weapons, you can parry, you tap it and let go, right? Which lets you parry basically all attacks. It feels really good, good timing stuff. There's spell casting, right? If you wanna like zap dudes, right? Most of the spells have like a click version and a charged version that does something different. This one, it looks similar, but it does different effects. Like for example, they have a bunch of summoning, which is really cool. You can summon like multiple enemies to like fight with you, right? And if you like push the button, it tells them to like go attack things instead of like charging it to summon them. You can summon like up to like 3, 4, 5 enemies depending on like what stuff you're wearing. This gets rid of them. Hold on, there we go. Bunch of cool stuff for spellcasting, bunch of cool melee builds. You can dual wielding. No net running though. Mr. Triaka's right. No net running though. But a lot of variety. We are the Moss Man. We are wearing some cool, sick-ass DLC armor. I've transmogged this sword. It literally, every time we parry, the next attack gets a stacking buff that makes the next attack happen again. So I can hit multiple times. It's really cool. You got moss! But yeah, highly recommend this game. It's Arthurian fantasy with like a hint of like blood metal, right? And like this alternate reality world weirdness stuff. Highly recommend it. It's on sale right now. It's like on sale. I think the max you can get is 6. Yeah, you start at like 3, but there's like perks and armor you can wear to increase that. Want more Phasmophobia stories? I would love them. Dual analog sticks is rough. They hit the buttons. Don't say that, Duck. Why would you say it? It's on sale? It's literally on a sale. I didn't need to know it's on a sale right now. And the DLC is really good too. It has like an expansion DLC where you go underwater. And there's no swimming or anything. It's just eldritch underwater, like Atlantis shit. It's great. Get this game. Get this game. Play the demo. There's a demo. Play the demo and see if you like it. Try that first. Anyway, ma'am. As for our character build, we're like big into strength. We have some endurance. We're starting to slowly bring up our other stats, but like there's like skill like caps now. The developers are very interesting with how they're designing this game because they're still tweaking things. They're still making tweaks. For example, this ring, previously, I believe increased your crit chance by 4%. That's all it did. They nerfed it recently, so it only increases crit chance by 3%, but it increases your crit damage by 11%. Right? So they've been tweaking some things, but when they did that, they didn't just take it away. They introduced a new ring with the same name that has the different stats and let you keep the old ring in your inventory as well. So I have in my inventory a Perilous Orb +2 that has a crit chance +4 on it. So when they nerf something, they generally like to leave in the thing so it doesn't fuck with your current build if you want. That's pretty cool. Right, like here's an example. Like the Marksman's Treasure increases range crit chance by 10%, but the unnerfed version, range crit chance by 25%, right? So like as you're playing, if you were like if they like nerf things while you're playing, it doesn't fuck everything. So that's pretty cool. There's transmog, the Eclipse Shard sword we're using, we transmogged it to like this cool like laser sword. It's cool. There's cooking, you cook shit. I've cooked a bunch of fish, it's awesome. There's like 4 other DLCs. Most of the DLCs are like just like not like big expansive shit. It's like here we've added like a dozen extra cool weapons into the game. That's free. They're basically like patches. There's prawn men of the prawn. So story about Phasmophobia with another 2 streamers and was on either the last or second to last round for stream. It was Point Hope. When they entered, he had went up to the top while she had entered to find the voodoo doll. Julie does this to not use cursed items as a rule, and this time figured she would joke with it. The moment she pushed the pin, it instantly hit the heart pin. What does that mean? Tiny ones, but Bethesda would make you pay for it. What? We gotta walk.
Walk. Attacked by tweeds.
Tweeds!
Okay, it's a lot of walking.
I'm not a third of the way through!
Walk.
But yeah, laser sword and cooking, this isn't Skyrim, this is Cyberpunk. But anyway. Tom Cardy slaps, he does, he's fun. Have you checked your butthole lately?
Hello? Are you real, or just another shadow of this place?
I'm real. Are you?
My name is Nianti. I don't know how long I've been here, but something's wrong. I don't know why I'm here or why I can't leave.
Oh, it killed the streamer I was watching and not her. Oh, that's funny. This is my book, motherfucker. They'll walk if I tell them to. Get that weak ass butt shit out of here.
I came to the All-Mother's Temple not that long ago, I think. They said I had a gift. They said I had the power to heal. I wanted to use it to help, to serve.
To serve.
One day something changed. Corruption seeped into the temple, into me. I tried to fight it, to cleanse myself in her light, but I failed. I tried to escape, but I couldn't. And now I'm here. But that can't be the whole story, can it?
You should not fuck with me. You escaped to Quinacht, but not whole. The part of you that feels compassion was left behind. So basically, she was trying to cleanse the All-Mother's Temple, which was shrouded in darkness, taken over by a forebearer, I believe, but couldn't do it. Tried to escape, but she was like basically scarred by the affair, and her compassion was left behind.
What? That can't be true. How could I serve when I'm trapped here? How could I help anyone when I'm incomplete? Tell me, what's left of me out there? Is it?
So this is her compassion. It will be if you come with me. You have the gift of healing people, and you are needed.
Needed? Maybe.
4.5 bears.
Maybe that's
if you're lucky.
true. If I still have the power to heal, or perhaps my purpose isn't lost. Perhaps I can still serve. Thank you. You've given me the clarity I've lacked for so long. Whatever path I'll take, I'll walk it with purpose.
And that was that. Okay, cool. It was just a dialogue thing. Whoa! Keeps falling for everyone in front of her. Damn. She thirsty AF. Someone rallying the hornet's nest and then the hornets stinging to death a third party. That's really funny. Hey, what's the worst that can happen? Oh. Have you met anyone called Ignatius by any chance? Yes. That name sounds familiar. We did meet an Ignatius, but I don't remember who. Wait. We have a wait. I have a journal. Character Ignatius. My eyes. Ignatius. Former Camelosian soldier who now resides in Quinacht Hospital. After returning from a failed mission with the Red Church, he became quiet, introspective figure who has embraced the word. Oh, are you talking? Are you trying to lead me to, the Red Death Tree? Don't worry, we did the Red Death quest, which 100%. Absolutely, you'd want to do this. More like the lore it gives you. Ooh. Maybe hit me up with that. Hit me, because there's an implication. There's like a hive mind Red Death thing going on, right? If you want to like espouse on that, I'd love to hear it. The sheep, the bleeding heart. The pro died because of the novice. That's funny. Hey, sometimes it gets you. Sometimes it's something you do. Don't poke the bear, but it's so pokeable. I love poking the bear. You'll learn more as you play. I won't spoil. So we did that quest. I don't know if we're gonna go back to Ignatius at all, but we'll just hang out. We'll keep playing. We'll keep exploring. Keep learning. I'm enjoying the game. We've done a lot of it.
So, this is what it feels like to be whole again. It's strange. Like I've been walking in a fog all these years.
I think we're almost done with Act 2.
Blind to what I'd lost. And now, the light is so clear.
I can see clearly now. The fog is gone. How do you feel?
I feel as I always should have. Compassion, care, hope, all the things I pushed away out of fear. They were never weaknesses. They were my strength.
And then her heart grew 3 sizes that day. She had a cardiac episode. What will you do now?
First, I will return to the people of Kunat. They deserve the priestess I promised to be. Not the bitter shell I became. You have done more for me than I ever could have asked for. You reminded me of who I truly am. For that, I will always be grateful.
Yeah. I didn't do it alone.
No, you didn't. The All-Mother guided us.
Praise be to the All-Mother.
But now it's up to me to carry this forward. Thank you, truly. There is much to do, but this time, I will face it with open arms and a whole heart.
Snack time! Yes. Hey, we did it! I think I did good. I did good. The Ouija board? The Luigi board? Gratitude sounds like a full bag of gold if you catch my drift. Let's talk to King Arthur for a bit. I can just eat food while he's talking. Do you think Niantic truly wants to help people, or is it just guilt?
Does it matter?
Yes.
As long as the result is the betterment of the people, what difference does it make? Guilt is a powerful motivator, and a useful one at that. My sisters taught me that, time and time again.
Shit, I thought you had more to say. Ask her if she's proud of you? Oh. Right, Mama? She's very proud of me. Is that all the quests? Mary? I'm hearing noises. I have both tablets. I can bring them to Maggot. I guess we go bring it to Maggot. Yeah, I think the door is closed. What? There's a guy. He's a druid. His name's Maggot. It's because he changed his name to that because he like ran away during like the event where they burned all the druids, and he feels like a maggot. Right? Even like in his dreams, basically, he saw himself like a giant grotesque maggot. Yeah. Something like that. It's the same, bro. Damn. The Ouija board drains sanity far less than others and gives exact answers, and it will kill you if you don't say goodbye. You have to say goodbye? I mean,
have some spare food or coin?
To be fair, being rude does call for death. All right, where is he? Oh yeah, he's way out there. Okay. He didn't just run away, he sold out the other druids, right. And we helped him along so he doesn't feel as bad about the whole affair, but you know. Drop it, give me 20! Ah! Damn, I'm so strong. Who wants it? You want some of this? You can't handle this jelly. Bam! Come and get some. I fucking dare you. Whoa. Oh, I parried it. Bam! Whoa, bam! Oh, hold on. Ah! Give me your croak maw. Yeah, I really feel the lack of power that I used to have, but it's fun. It's fun. I get to play the game more. I've limited myself. I put my limiters on. If I ever have trouble, I'll just put the sword back in the box and pull out the anchor. I like tube worms. They live in volcanic. But why are we talking about tube worms? Oh, because yeah, I see. You'll never find another me better at pee poops than me. If we don't say goodbye and end the conversation, the board will break apart and start a cursed hunt. Oh, cool. All right, I have both tablets. Drop and give me 20, maggot. What kind of grim legends were told about Sagramore?
They say he dreamed of becoming the next King Arthur and did everything he could to live up to the name. Along the way, he encountered 3 witches posing as druids who promised him eternal life. It's likely they were quite powerful, and Sagramore struck a deal with them because, as I mentioned, one day his kingdom simply vanished from the surface of Avalon.
It was really cool. Gotta go into the bottom of a lake.
Tried to find his castle. After all, how could such a massive structure just disappear?
It fell into the bottom of a lake.
But, as you can imagine, none ever succeeded.
At least until me. Yeah, we had to swim to the bottom of a lake, and then there was like a portal that took us there. You have anything to sell that I care about? Summon Battle Mage. Not really a summoner kind of guy. He does got the weird fungus, though. Restores mana when enemies die. Ooh. Increases max mana. Mana regen. There was a whole thing about like the mana shield system, and there's actually very little in the game that gives you mana shield, where basically if you take damage, it converts that damage to your mana instead of health. There's actually very few things that give you mana shield, but there was like a whole like part of a patch note that was like, hey, we're reworking mana shield. Here are your tablets containing the mana rights. What now?
Now, of course, we need to head to the Menhir. If I've read the notes correctly, the ritual has the best chance of success if we perform it after nightfall. No time to lose. The sooner we start, the sooner we'll rid our lands of this Camelot scum.
Camelotion.
Now I need to prepare myself, but I'll be waiting for you by the Menhir after nightfall.
Nice, nice. Tube worms are not as gross as you were thinking. Oh, okay. Cursed hunts ignore both smudges and crucifixes to pursue you. Is there any way to defend yourself, or is it just like, you fucked up? End this now. Who's talking? I'm excited to give the tablets to Maggot now. I need to meet him by the Menhir at night. Okay, so we go to the Menhir. Actually, I can just... let's fuel that. Fast travel. Take me to Paradise City, where the grass is green. There's no grass. And the girls are pretty. There's one girl. She's quite nice. Can I curse? Yes, you absolutely can curse. You just don't say slurs. That's about it. Don't say slurs. But other than that, yeah, you can say like, but and fuck. Sure. Yeah, there's the shield. That's a different thing. Also, dude, this art of King Arthur is so menacing. Holy fuck. But I want to. No, no, we don't allow slurs. No, don't say slurs. What a dick. Yeah, there, I said it. Damn.
Fuck off.
Exactly. I said nightfall, right? So let's... Can I curse? I'll allow it. Okay, it's like... Wait, am I on the wrong quest? Might be on the wrong quest. Nope. Okay, it said nighttime, so maybe this is like early evening. Kind of looks like early evening. By the way, who fucking sets up a time thing where like night is on the left and daytime is on the right? Are we allowed to call robots clankers, or am I about to get banned? It's fine. I don't like to do it because it's like... Because people made it weird. Right, the clanker meme? Right, because it became like people were using it and basically just doing racist shit and then replacing minority group with robot, and it got a little too, people got a little too enthusiastic about being racist towards this hypothetical minority group. It's like, yeah, no, it's a robot, right? But like, people got a little too enthusiastic with that. Which I'm not gonna like tell you no on that one. Like, I think that's more of a me thing. I'm not cool with personally. Like, so I won't do it, but yeah. You done fucked up now. No one will ever hear your screams. Oh, geez. Because he fears the singularity and wants to treat the robots with care and respect. I do tell Alphonse, you know, that robot that a lot of people have in their kitchen, that if I say the name might turn it on. A lot of people, I do tell Alphonse after I ask them to do something, I do say thank you. That was the story? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, here we go.
It worked. I can hardly believe it.
It worked?
I mean, I hoped, of course, that the wisdom of my predecessors and our shared effort wouldn't fail, but you know how it is. Something could have gone wrong. Is everything all right?
Oh!
You don't look too well, eh?
Oh, fuck!
Hey?
I got an achievement, but I didn't see what it was.
So, it's done. The Menhir is alive once more. This changes everything. The people of Cornacht will stay where they are.
I wouldn't be so sure. The weirdness continues to thicken.
The weirdness.
And the threat of the Red Death hasn't passed. Besides, I still have my orders, and they clearly state where your Menhir belongs.
I know you have your orders, and I, as a lord,
absolutely,
am bound by
Mr. Trial.
Camelot's law. But the moment of choice has come, and I stand with my people.
Yeah, good night, dude.
I am the Lord of Cornacht, and not Camelot. I cannot simply command my subjects to abandon their land.
Of all times, you choose now to grow a moral backbone? Spare me.
Damn.
You are a lord, and it is your subjects' duty to do as you command.
Are you telling the Lord what to think?
If you defy Camelot, well, I don't think I need to tell you how that will end.
But that's where you're wrong, Denholm. There is one thing even Camelot cannot dispute. Not if they wish to avoid a civil war that would break out if they defied their own laws.
What are you talking about? How exactly is Camelot defying its own laws?
I will lead an expedition to find the Holy Grail.
Excuse me?
Such is my will.
What? So you've really thought this through, haven't you?
What's happening?
Well, if that is the will of the Lord of Cornacht, then Camelot will have no choice but to acknowledge it. I'll report this to command. They're in for a surprise.
You heard what Denholm said. Camelot won't dare touch the Menhir as long as I lead the expedition for the Holy Grail. Once again, I need your help, and I'm prepared to grant whatever you ask in return.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. You're gonna go to eat. Good night, cheese. Get some rest. You had a long day, several days. Yeah, respect the LGBTs and punch the Nazis. Absolutely, it's always moral to punch a Nazi. Go for it, guys. Like, I'm 100% on board. I was about to make a joke about robots, but I thought better of it. No, it's
Violence, baby, violence!
I'll save the insensitively deconstructionist jokes for when you all know me better. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It was one of those, like, I was in, if you guys know Stir, you guys know Germa? There's also Stir. Don't forget about Stir. I was in his chat room, and there's the clanker joke gets thrown around a lot, and every time I like cringe a little bit, like, yeah, it just rubs me the wrong way. Anyway, I prefer Germ B. Not worth the energy? I don't know, man. They'll come for you eventually. In actual Arthurian legend, Saras is the island the Holy Grail was taken to. Interesting. So that was the underwater place. Saras was the underwater place. Who the fuck is this Germa? That is true. Ghost from the hunt going to Ghost of the damn Reaper. So it gets really angry. Okay, I see. Anyway. Yeah, so we did the thing with the Menhir statue, and Camelot was gonna force everyone to leave, but now that Yvain here has announced that he is going to lead a hunt for the Holy Grail, they have to not do anything, I guess, because of, like, protocol? Who is this Germ? I only know What Up Duck. Thank you. Me saying that as I watched a 2-hour Germa video before bed last night. I've literally started watching his Elden Ring playthrough again. I'll put on like his Resident Evil shit. I'll just put on a Germa video in the background. It's just good background noise. He's great. What do you need?
People I can trust. Those prepared to share the burden of this quest for the Grail. I can't command anyone to join me. They must come of their own free will. Otherwise, the expedition is doomed to fail before it even begins.
True. I think there was someone named Indiana who found the Grail. True. And we played that Indiana Jones game. That was a lot of fun, actually. The Menhir has regained its power. Why do you need this expedition?
You see. Here's where it gets interesting.
I'm interested.
I've turned Camelot's own ancient laws against them. No one can dissuade the seekers of the Holy Grail from their sacred mission. That means all orders are effectively halted until I return. With my shield or on it. It also ensures the people of Kurnocht have the right to remain on their land until I'm back. Which, of course, means I don't have to return at all.
So he's basically pseudo going into isolation to protect his people? That's fucking cool! Yvain, I also was not aware of your game. You want to leave Kurnocht forever?
I don't. But perhaps I should.
Okay.
A lord's worth is measured by the respect of his people. It is time I follow in the footsteps of my noble ancestors and do what must be done.
Speaking of VODs, just check out the VOD channel.
If this holy mission can secure peace for my people, then I shall see it through. And if by some miracle we return with the legendary Grail, all the better. My word would become law, and the Menhir would remain untouched. By Camelot's own laws, I could even lay claim to the crown should I wish it, but I don't. My Kurnocht is enough for me.
Cool. That lady we told to leave is probably pissed. I mean, it's still like, it's gonna be dangerous here regardless. I also thought he was useless and had no backbone. I was happy to see his character development. We haven't really interacted with him much, but yeah, it's nice to see him actually like put his foot down. Who would you want to join in such a quest?
I would start by looking among the most trusted and eldest members of our community. Our priestess, Niante, possesses unparalleled talent in healing. Her presence would certainly be invaluable on such a journey. Then there's Urfa, a skilled blacksmith who was once a formidable warrior. If not for the strength of his muscles, the strength of his mind could prove useful. You might also speak with Maggot. Since the two of you have been through so much together, he may not be thrilled by the idea, but I believe his heart is still in the right place.
Well, literally all three of those people are indebted to me forever, so what do you think will convince them to join the expedition for the Grail? Literally anything I've done for them.
A sense of purpose in what we're about to undertake. Now that the Menhir is reignited, it no longer matters whether we return with the Grail or not. The people will be safe and retain the right to stay on their land. Each of them must understand that this is about the fate of all Kunart. For some, it might even serve as a chance for a change in scenery. Approach them with kindness. They all have their demons, and I doubt they'll agree to join if they are still tethered by unresolved matters.
Do their side quest, then they'll go. All right, I'll ask what they think about the expedition.
Thank you. And believe me, the reward you'll receive for your efforts will be priceless. And whether they agree or not, I will set out for the Grail. I will buy more time for Connacht.
Many are right.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. Ah, you need something? Ah, it's you again. What brings you back to the court? Take care.
Ah, how you doing? Do you see it? Do you see it, chat? Do you see it? The distance model. I found a bug! Anyway. Many are people too. Have you been to Sagramore yet? Sagramore is that it's the mushroom kingdom with the 3 witches and the king, right? We have to get one of the tablets. You have to like go down to the bottom of a lake and it teleports you. Yeah, yeah, we did that. We had to do that to do this part of the quest, yeah. But now, as far as quests go, we have the Grail cycle. But I also want to do this. I should do a world to win next, right? Yeah, it was very legitimately the same as like the other place that we had to go to, like the other like ruins place that I just happened upon. Best part of the games. What did you do with, by the way? Did you side with the mushrooms? I think we checked out to see what would happen if we did, and I didn't like what happened with the mushrooms. So I think we went back. I forget. What did we do? I forget. Did we side with the mushrooms? I don't remember. Which quest was that? I don't remember what I think I checked it, but I don't think I don't think that's in this playthrough. I think I think we killed them. Yeah, I think we killed them. We did not side with the mushroom people. We opted to not side with the mushroom people. All right, I think I did the same because it's weird, right? Forcing them into like an infinite hive mind against their wishes. That's the big thing, right? It's one thing if
walk. Attacked by tweez. Okay.
Tweez.
It's a lot of walking.
I'm not a third of the way through!
Walk! Sag, not the mushrooms. Yeah, it'd be one thing if you want to, like, of your own volition, like, subsume yourself into a hive mind. Like, that's one thing, but to, like, do it, like, after death, when there is, like, ostensibly an afterlife in your setting, and it's like, no, come back here and stick you into a mushroom hive mind against your will, that sucks. Claire drops her pen, which turns out to be a really good wand. Right. I think we actually did go back and get that, I think. Yeah, I think I went back into her take. One-handed, two-handed, ranged, arrow. Wait. Claire's pen, yeah. Decreases mana cost, multiplies spell power. Yeah, that's pretty good. Anyway, so what's up with this? So we have these 3 individuals. We have what is very clearly supposed to be King Arthur. We have this 4-armed, like, 4-bearer goddess of some sort. And this 4-armed, 4-bearer, like, knight? I don't know who these are. But I know who he is. All right, chat, time to pull out.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere else. But I can feel the missing part. Close. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs something from us.
But I'm not ready to pull it. You find the real shield of Palamedes, which contains a part of his soul. So this is an ornament. You got mossed. I got mossed. What's this trend with mushrooms being hive minds? I've seen it a couple times in video games over the past few years. They aren't bees. Well, mushrooms aren't like animals, and they're not plants. They're like one collective like mushroom system can spread over a big area. So I think that's the idea, right? Like it's a single being that can spread over a large area. So let me get rid of that. Find the real shield. It's not like in the world, right? Like, yeah. So I think I just don't know where to go next. Maybe I go talk to what's his face? Go talk to Yvain, maybe?
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Be like, hey dude, that's not the real shield. Don't worry, I got the joke. What joke? What joke? This is a T. The stream is rated T for teen. What joke? I wouldn't make any jokes. I'm not funny. Walk. Hive mind, bees. Oh. Banned. You're banned. You're banned. Everyone who even looked at you is banned.
Attention.
Your mother is banned. About the companions. No, wait, hold on. Okay, he doesn't want to talk about the shield.
Ah, you need something.
Oh yeah, there's always the thing about, yeah, certain like spores will take over animal bodies. Yeah. There's the whole cordyceps thing, yeah. Mind control. Athletics 85. Okay, I guess we'll do the other quests then. This will eventually come to pass, but I don't know what we're doing right now. Okay. So, Nianti. Rail cycle, there's Maggot out there. Okay, let's go. Take her head off! It's good to know I'm understood by my people. I some people. Good to know some people will appreciate fine art. Bitch, you live like this? There's a tree in your... How long has that been here? Trees take forever to grow. Did you have it imported? Like, you didn't grow that. Speaking of fine art, have we found any more of Liliana's books? So, we did. I didn't read them. Do I still? I do. We found them in, Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquis. And Beautiful Liliana in the Dalriada Captivity. I had forgotten about these until just now. I will read them. The stream is going to briefly become rated R. So I need all the children to leave the room. As I read what is effectively fantasy smut. Oh boy. Beautiful Liliana and the Lustful Marquis. The Marquis de Bai, I'm gonna say Bai. Marquis de Bai, which is funny, considering, lifted her gaze to Liliana. She stared at her for a long moment, her eyes wandering lazily along the velvety path of the girl's slender legs, and rounded hips. Her gaze rose to Liliana's cleavage like a warm breath, tracing the line of her neck before brushing over her swollen, ripe plums. You'll read smut as soon as I leave? Shit, can it? It's art. The corner of the Marquis's lips lifted in a faint smile as she narrowed her eyes. What kind of work are you looking for? Ads are starting soon. Subscribe or you're gonna miss out on all this smut. Anyway. I do not understand why there's so much smut in this game. Well, they took a lot of inspiration from Elder Scrolls. So there's the Argonian, the lustful Argonian maid or whatever. Why is it always fruit? The author has a very specific view of things. Subscribe for smut. What kind of work are you looking for? The Marquis asked, the timbre of her voice low and husky. What kind of work are you looking for? There's something about it that made Liliana tremble. Oh, any kind, she replied. I can do anything. Anything? The Marquis wet her lips with her tongue. She stood up languidly, approaching Liliana so closely that she could feel her warm breath on her cheek. Are you obedient? Yes, my lady. Excellent. The Marquis purred. Then kneel. Liliana curtsied obediently and sank to her knees at the other woman's feet. She watched as the aristocrat lifted the edges of her puffy crimson dress. Her breath hitched as she saw that hidden underneath the heavy skirts were only silk stockings and garters holding them up. Liliana's face and cleavage flushed with embarrassment as she gazed upon the Marquis's invitingly spread petals surrounded by soft bushes. The girl knew very well what was expected of her. Jesus. Okay, next one. Oh. Oh, sweet Neptune. Beautiful Liliana in the Dalriada captivity. Yes! As the tall, muscular giant turned around, Liliana's breath caught in her throat. She gazed at him in awe, taking in every inch of his magnificent form. Her eyes were immediately drawn to his weapon, a club unlike any she had seen before. It was massive, with a taut, blazing red head mounted on a long, swollen, imposing handle. Liliana couldn't help but feel a rush of excitement at the sight of it. Even though fear still gripped her, it was quickly replaced by a growing sense of desire. As the giant approached, his shadow falling over the woman huddled against the cave wall, Liliana's heart raced with anticipation. She watched as he extended his powerful tattooed arm towards the plump, red-haired girl with ample, soft peaks. Make sure you want to get like the soft peaks when you're mixing some meringue, guys. You want to get those nice peaks when you're mixing the meringue. Fun fact, a Marquis ranks above an Earl but below a Duke, and were traditionally tasked with governing borderlands of the realm. The more you know. Reminding her of delicate pillows filled with sheep's wool, the woman whimpered in terror. Leave her alone, Liliana spoke, her voice shaking slightly. Take me instead. The giant bared his teeth in a feral grin, his eyes gleaming with hunger. He grabbed Liliana by her restrained wrist and hurled her onto the bearskin spread out by the fire. Just like this. I need to take a shower. Sorry, I walked into your house commented on your tree and then read 2 full volumes of smut. And I smacked the book out of your hands. Lord Yvain is looking for a trustworthy ally. Hey, Lord Yvain is looking for trustworthy ally. Anyway, sorry.
I know. I'm the one who suggested it. It's the only way to get Camelot to hold off moving the Menhir. Yvain can count on me. After everything that's happened, I see now that this is the right path. Tell Yvain I'll join him on this holy mission.
Let's just say, I read your message, Cinnery, and I didn't read it as reading erotica with the homies. I read it as something else.
Go with her blessing.
Also accurate. All right. So I at one point I accidentally gave myself all the items in the game. I reloaded so I didn't have it, but it did give me the achievement for finding all of Liliana's books, which, looking back on it, does have some like, huh, Duck, you seem to have this achievement here. It's like, it was a glitch. It was a glitch. I swear it was a glitch. When I heard it didn't feel fully consensual. That's smut for you. I don't know. Instead of an M, it was an RN. Anyway, hey, Airfur. Lord Yvain's looking for trustworthy allies.
Beor is still wet behind the ears, and his heart is barely beating. Until I'm sure he can handle things, I can't leave him on his own.
Shit, I gotta need more. All right, I gotta talk to him. Where is he? Like I was sliding. All right, Bjor, we need to talk.
What do you need?
Your wound, the cave, the monster. Do you remember anything else?
In my eyes, she never looked like a monster. I remember following her to that cursed place. When we were close, she touched my heart. I felt a great pain. And then I saw what she really was. I got scared, grabbed something heavy. I managed to get away, but inside, I felt emptiness. Each morning after that, the burning of my wound grew more intense.
Kind of looks like a Nick Offerman kind of face. I was wondering, like, who do you look like? I see Airfur put you right back to work.
He seems stern, but he's a good, hard-working man. This time, though, it's personal. As soon as I was sure I could swing the hammer twice, I got straight to work. I'm forging a new heart. I know I've only just gotten back the one that beats in my chest.
Ooh.
But I can feel there's something wrong with it. It's weaker. I am weaker.
You're making a metal heart?
It's easier for me to grow impatient and angry. More things seem to cut me deeper. I feel like my heart is poisoned.
You're forging a new heart? How will it work?
So far, all my attempts have failed. None of those hearts had the spark a forged replacement ought to have. They were far too weak to beat in a blacksmith's chest. There's a legend about the Stone Wardens. It tells that they could forge a heart stronger than any other. A heart that could make a man invincible. Sadly, I don't know much more than that. Right now, I'm just banging my head against the wall.
There's something so, like, gripping about a world where, like, if something sounds poetic or romantic, it's possible. You know? My heart is weak, so I forged a new one to replace it. Stronger. Made of steel, right? And it's like, how does that work? It's like, I don't have to give you the details, it just did. Right? That's so, like, interesting. That would be a fun fantasy world to, like, play in, you know? So what do you want next? What do you want to do next?
Well, Since the Stone Wardens are all Dalriata,
Like, everyone's a
and hands
bard.
are tied. Vrel is the only person from the tribes that I know. A Dalriata selling books. And that's something, isn't it? I was planning to ask her about the legends myself.
Art or heart?
Maybe you could do it for me? Urfir will clobber me with his hammer if I shirk my work.
It's clobbering time. Yeah, I'll do it for you.
Thank you. I hope Vrel
We
will
interacted
be
with
able
Vrel
to tell us
before.
more.
Okay, yeah,
Come
we're good.
back if you've the coin. Or something worth my time.
Wow, he's a little rude all of a sudden. The heart that defies. Yor mentioned the Stone Warden's smithing technique. I should talk to Kavor. Wait, not go to what's-her-face? Oh, maybe I've already, like, done other quests, so, like, now I can kind of skip ahead a little bit. Okie dokie. Oop. Let's fast travel. Speed this up a little bit. A heart? Full metal? Ligama! Oh shit! You see his face? He's like, oh fuck! Damn. Alright, you're down this way. I challenge all of you at once! Come at me! You missed.
You are nothing but a peasant.
Dude, the game's like hitching really bad.
Your road ends here.
Oh, holy fuck, I barely did anything. Ooh, he's tough. Chat, why is he so tough? Oh, okay. Why was he so tough? So like myths are like that. If it makes sense poetically, then it can be a reality. And Arthurian legend is sort of a myth. Arthurian legend is very much that. Yeah, it's like bullshit about like, oh, this Greek hero, he decided to lift up the island and throw it, and he just did that. Nothing special. He's just that strong. He's just that cool. He could do that. Hey, how you doing? What are you looking at? Hey. Ah! Bear.
Walk, nighttime walk, attacked by tweez. Okay, it's a lot of walking. I'm not a third of the way through!
Walk! Slap his ass! Walk! Alright, Kavor. Buddy, pal, amigo, compadre. Need your help. I heard that Stone Wardens can forge someone a new heart.
Oh? And where'd you hear a tale like that?
A local blacksmith named Bjor told me. He's the one who needs a new heart.
I didn't know our stories had traveled so far. The Camelosians prefer to call us heartless beasts only capable of destruction. But I suppose a tale about creating a heart in the fires of a forge is something only another blacksmith would believe and appreciate.
Yeah.
So, that Beor, tell me about him.
He lost his heart to a fae. He got it back, but it's weak. I mean, that's a hell of a story in and of itself.
Aye, that's the way of it. A heart given to those creatures is never whole when it returns. If it returns at all, they drain every joy, every spark, leaving what's left little more than a brittle husk. I'm sorry your friend bears that burden.
That bear went from just chilling to raging hyper carnivore crazy fast. He was just like, oh, there's a cute butterfly over there. It makes me hungry. And then I parried him and killed him. He tried forging a new heart, but it didn't work.
He used iron, didn't he? Iron's too brittle. Steel's no better. It's cold.
He should have used meat.
Lifeless. To forge a heart, you need metal that is alive. You need a metal that will sing as your heart sings when you see the smile of a loved one.
That's so fucking poetic, man. He'd be spitting. Have you ever forged a heart before?
Twice.
Ooh.
Once for a man whose wife's heart had been frozen by an ice weaver. He feared it would shatter, so I made her a new one. The other, well, it beats in my beloved's chest as his beats in mine.
Oh!
Both forged in the same fire. Bound to the forge as much as to each other.
Nice. So you Is that like a marriage thing? Did you like forge each other's hearts in like a sign of like, that's actually, that's so cool. Did you just come up with that, or is that like a tradition? It's like if you wed yourself into the Dalriada, you're just like, hey, you know, we've been close for a couple years, and I was thinking we could take it to the next step, right? I was thinking we could get married. Like, okay, I'll make yours and you make mine. Oh, like a ring? No, no, not a ring. Imagine if your significant other wasn't a capable blacksmith. It's just like, you're like, hey, let's get married. You're just sitting there like, you know what? Maybe we should put this off for a little bit. Maybe we should think about this a little bit. So what we need is weird steel.
Aye, it's the only metal fit for such a task. But weird steel alone isn't enough. It must be woven with ethereal cobwebs, threads that will give the heart its strength.
Right.
Bring me those and I'll forge the heart. After that, it will need to be filled. But that task will fall to you.
Okay, he needs just 10, and we got it all right here. I brought the weird steel and the ethereal cobwebs for Bjor's heart.
Good. Give me a moment to find the right song.
Song?
I haven't lost my touch. Here, your friend will have a strong, beautiful heart. At least in terms of craftsmanship.
Can we borrow Spider-Man?
The rest is up to you. The art is just an empty vessel. It needs to be filled to start beating.
Filled with what? With what? Here, fill this. With what?
Life, of course. A heart must be full of life to start beating.
Life.
But we'll talk about that when you return.
Okay, what do I need to do?
Well, there are two ways. Through death, or through sacrifice.
I'll have to die?
No, of course not. You can fill it with the life of creatures you kill, but it will take some time. A life torn away is far less willing than a life freely given, and I can't say what effect it'll have on Beor. It's not a method we use often.
Sacrifice.
You can pour some of your own life into the art. It'll weaken you, sure, but I'd say some sacrifices are worth making. Besides, I believe it will give you another kind of strength. Something far more valuable than what you've lost.
What if I give him an empty heart?
Then he'll have a cold lump of steel in his chest. What do you think?
Won't go well. Thanks for your help.
If you want to fill it up with the energies of things you kill, just hold it up when you fight. It will collect life, and at some point, will give you a sign that it's beating again. Come to me and I'll bind life to the heart. If you decide to fill it with your own energy, just tell me. Either way, come back with either a full heart or when you make up your mind.
Well, interesting. So, I can go charged by killing monsters. Okay, so it's the one-hand magic thing, which is really annoying if you're a two-handed build. So I can either go kill like 15 monsters while like holding it up to absorb their life force, which he said was not a good idea, but it's an option. Or I could pour 30 beetles in there. Pour some life cereal there. Get the oats. I guess I have plenty. I've got like 267 hit points. Nice, 6-7. I could lose a little bit. I'm fine. I'm strong. I can take it. Yeah, sure.
Of course. This part never gets old. Remember, don't resist it. Let go of your instincts and focus on the heart. You'll feel a bit weak afterward, but don't worry. Strength can always be rebuilt. Here, feel how warm it is. It will serve Beor well.
Well, there's Beor's new heart. Low cholesterol! Yeah, so I actually straight up lost maximum hit points and I cannot get them back necessarily. Unless, is there like a status? No, it's not a status, okay. Interesting. So I could get them back, but like, I'm curious, like how so? Does we're married to Biora now? Well, no, you see, he has to forge my heart and give it to me. I'm giving him this heart, and I technically didn't make it. I had it made. So I suppose it'd be like getting a ring made by a jeweler? The intention, I think, is important. Do you want my heart? Don't I already have it? Walk! Oh! Hey, Bjorn, open up. What? Oh!
Got something for me to look at?
Yeah, this. I spoke to Gavor, a stone warden. He managed to forge a new heart for you. Open up. I mean the physical meaty thing. No, you need that. You need that for the living.
What? That's amazing. What materials did he use? What else was needed? Did he tell you how to make it? Oh my. I have so many questions. But those can wait. First things first. For this, I will need your help, my friend. Once more, as always. So, shall we begin?
Yeah, how are we gonna... Oh boy. Theoretically, yes, but you should reconsider it. Lie down, close your eyes, and don't worry. Kavor made sure the new heart is strong. Reconsider? Why would you do that?
Okay, then.
How would he reconsider? Insert the
Let's see if
heart!
those Stone Warden legends have a grain of truth in them.
Alright, I'll open up. Good news! It's a suppository!
Surprising how simple it is to look into someone's heart and tear it out.
You got more.
Do we reach into his chest and pull out his heart first? You know, it's a very complicated process, but I think we managed to figure it out. We might have gone in the wrong end, but we reached the conclusion nonetheless. How do you feel?
It's different. Everything looks a bit like it's mired in fog. But I don't feel bad. In fact, I feel good. I feel stronger. I guess more will become clear with time. For now, I'll just have to wait and see. The measure of my debt to you is 2 hearts. I don't know how a man could ever repay something like that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be going back to work. Visit me sometime.
Did I fuck up?
Don't be a stranger.
I assume I did correctly. I assume I did it right. The heart that defies. Can we talk about the expedition now?
Beor's fully recovered. He's doing well and making his own decisions. He doesn't need an old man hovering over him anymore. And, well, to be honest, I've been waiting for this moment.
I'm waiting for him in the background. He just like pops, like blood everywhere, and he doesn't notice.
That from me.
I'm so proud of him.
You've done right by me.
So proud.
So I'll give you some advice. This whole expedition is madness. But as they say, sometimes
just falls over his
there's
ragdolls.
method in madness. And I'll admit, I'm glad these old bones can still
Look, I don't
be
need to wax
useful.
poetic. I need a yes or a no.
I might not think much of our Lord, but I won't turn my back on him when he needs help. This isn't just about him. It's about our home. I'll do whatever I can for Kuanacht. Tell Yvain he can count on me.
Ah, it's a yes.
Even if it's the last journey I'll ever take.
I didn't have the dexterity to do it correctly. Well, you see, you don't need dexterity, right? You just need enough strength to shove it in there. And yeah, you know, you work on it. You get experience. You get experience by doing, guys. It's like it's one of those games where you get experience by doing things. So I got a +1 to heart surgeon skills. All right, one more quest. Need to find no Grail cycle. We got to persuade Maggot, who is out this way. On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. The road's looking pretty wet. That's because it's not a road at all. It's a river. This is a road.
Walk, nighttime walk, attacked by trees. Okay, It's a lot of walking. I'm not a third of the way through! Walk, walk.
Walk. Anyway. Hello, shoeless man. Still nothing to buy. Lord Yvain is seeking trusted allies for the quest to find the Holy Grail.
Really?
Yeah.
What for?
Talk so slow.
The Menhir burns beautifully. Nothing bad can happen now.
I'm about 900 biddies from 50k. 50k? Girl, what are you doing? He says it will stop Camelot from moving the Menhir.
Ah, yes. That makes sense. I can see it now. And he sent you to me. How
Thank you for your support. You're the best.
You know, recent events have really given me a lot to think about. My head feels, lighter somehow. Turns out the world isn't ending after all. And I don't
Good night, Bob.
need to
Thanks for hanging
stock
with
up
us.
on mushroom brew to survive.
Like your bees.
Besides, I have this feeling that late joining
Sorry.
the holy mission. That sounds like one of them.
I skipped Megan a little bit. Sorry, buddy.
Tell Yvain.
He's saying yes. I'm skipping him again. He said yes. Why? Spoiling my beef. Oh. You're too good to me. Chat. Chatters. Chat. You're too good to me. But my cheese is the best. Gifted over like 300 gift subs, which is insane. Goodness. Good night, Irene. Oh my god. I think this is good. In this way. Went the wrong way. I went.
Walk. Nighttime walk. Attacked by tweez. Okay.
Dodge the tweez.
It's a lot of walking. I'm not a third of the way through. Walk.
Slide. You had a 90 stream streak? I'm sorry, I missed that. Thank you. That's also a very big number of streams.
Spare a coin. For
No! I'm also poor. 1996, a good year. But I've done, like, literally, I don't think I've made a single coin this entire stream. I've done like I've saved people's souls. I have made no money.
Warning is all you get.
Sliding upstairs, that takes skill. All right, I think we got it. I think we got everyone on board, ready to go. 1996, I didn't even have internet yet.
I should stay out.
You were just a file on a local drive.
You startled me.
I thought he was kissing someone. I thought it was like, they had like the whole like thing going on.
What is it?
Sir, I have word about your mother. About the companions for your journey.
What news? The people I told you about. Have any of them agreed to join me on the quest for the Holy Grail?
Yes. All three will join you on your holy mission.
Ah, now that is truly wonderful news. You've achieved what seemed impossible. I'm grateful that fate has guided you to my side. With Niante, Magat, and Ifra, we shall strive to restore hope to the people of
They're all
Kulak.
gonna die, aren't they?
You've done me a great favor, so allow me to repay you. Before I depart, know this. You brought change to Connacht and earned my deepest gratitude. Let my repayment be the blessing my lineage received from King Arthur himself.
What? What? A blessing? He's giving me a ball to chin blessing?
Be the shield that watches over Connacht, as House Terion has done for generations.
What's going on? What happened? What happened? Oh! Did he give me the shield? He must have given me the shield. Hey Arthur, you want to explain this one, buddy? What do you think about Yvain's decision and the Grail quest?
It is a bold decision, and I am glad he finally made it. It was wise of him to invoke the old laws. Camelot will not dare to break them, and the men here will remain in Kuanacht, at least until the lives of its people are in immediate danger.
Nice.
It's an ancient law I established myself. I am glad you chose to help him. With company like this, his mission may yet succeed.
Hell yeah. Or he may just die.
Even if Yvain does not return, his actions will be remembered. Of that, I am certain.
Sounds good to me. All right. Yeah, this is what I talk about when I'm talking about, like, it's also very, like, dark metal Hellraiser, right? We got this H.R. Giger-ass, like, soul prison where they're keeping the body of King Arthur in a blood vat. Yeah, it's like telling me to go over there, right? Like, is that still here? This is like a 30-hour-old bonfire. What the fuck? This time doesn't pass in here. Time doesn't pass. It's gonna be really annoying when I have to do like the final boss fight in here or some shit, and there's just bonfires all over the place. It's just gonna be really fucking obnoxious. Did you say 30 hours? Was that recent in your playthrough? The last time I was here. Oh God, look at that. Look at that. Oh. I'm just gonna leave that there. I for fear of creating problems, I'm gonna make more. Bonfire maxing. Guys, check out my YouTube video, my YouTube short. I'll show you how to bonfire max. This is how you get the babes. You need all the bonfires. This is not a good idea. Look upon my bonfires and weep. I'll be honest, I was expecting at one point it just start like deleting them. Hey man, you saw what happened to the druids. Turnabout's fair play. All you need is some kindling, a few stones, a flint, and a timeless void pooled with blood. Oh man, this is bad. This is bad. And please like and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe.
You
got moss. Be prepared for heated moss. I just want to make sure King Arthur is well heated in there, right? He's been asleep for eons, right? Who knows what temp? That blood's probably like not heated, right? He's probably very cold blood. Can Can you display your FPS count? I don't know what the button for that would be. The game is like saving a bunch too, which is pretty interesting. Alt R for Nvidia's. Okay, hopefully that doesn't like fuck something up. Oh god. Nope. That alt is dash. So yeah, look at my compass. There we go. I think that's enough. I'm stuck. Oh, if you jump, it gets rid of it. Okay. Can I like? Hold on. Can I get up here? Hold on. Can I?
Good job.
Hold on. Can I get up on top of it? I want to get on top of it. Need to keep him nice and cozy. Uneven terrain. Is there any way for me to get a bonfire on top of his casket? Is there any way? God, look at his wrinkly ass in there. No, I don't think so. Oh well. That was fun. My save file grew 3 sizes that day. Things are heating up. Might I get picked up by the stream? I'm not seeing anything. Touch.
I am his oath, the weight of duty that shields the faithful.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the wall between order and ruin.
Thanks for trying, no problem. Thanks for trying to help me out. I like go over here and touch this now, don't I? Yeah.
He was the shelter against the storm. He was the vow unbroken, the bulwark that stood when all else
Bullock?
fell.
Is that how you're supposed to say that? Oh. Now they're all contained in the blood orb. The blorb. Oh no.
You can't just allow for things like that to happen. Not ever again. Not when the kingdom is beginning to find its way. You're the king, and that comes with a whole lot more responsibility. You can't let people like Merlin do what they want, even if their intentions are pure. You must see the danger now.
The memory of Seawall is my burden. Harder to bear than I'd like to admit. But I've realized that his story is what happens when power answers to no one.
Then do something so that a tragedy like that never happens again.
Palamedes, you've always spoken your mind, even when I didn't want to hear it. You've stood beside me through the darkest days and fought not for glory, but for Avalon and its people.
I have done only what I believe was right, nothing more.
Yes, and that made me realize that Merlin was wrong. The legacy I leave won't endure through the legend of a single man, whether it's me or anyone else. I decided to give my sword to the Horns of the South, to bind them not to me, but to the people. But Avalon needs more than that. It needs structures, memory, and resistance to corruption. It needs the foundation of something greater than any one of us.
A shield?
Yes. One to guard Avalon, even from itself. You've proven yourself time and again, so my shield is yours, Palamedes. Not just to wield, but to become. Let your bloodline anchor what my reign could not.
And you believe I am worthy of such a responsibility? I will not fail you, my king.
Don't carry this burden for me, Palamedes. You never have. Carry it for Avalon, and may your name be a blessing upon this land for generations to come.
Dude, this writing's so good! Weirdness power received! Bear the legacy. Add points while sitting at fire. Okay, hold on. Hold on, guys, I gotta sit at a bonfire. Wait a minute, hold on. I need to set a, I just need to set a bonfire. Here we go, there we go. All right, so we now have the shield, and I get to pick one of these, right? I can't pick. All right, activating King Souls creates a blast of energy dealing damage around you. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so when we use King Soul, it slows time. When we use killing enemies restores a portion of King's Soul, right? So basically it's our devil trigger, and then also this gives us back when we kill enemies. This, when we activate it, it literally does Nero's devil trigger explosion around him. So that's nice. You create another blast of energy when it ends. Enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when using King Souls. Once again, after it ends. What? What? That's crazy. When using King's Soul, a weird shield collects 10% of the damage dealt to you. When King's Soul ends, you gain mana shield equal to the accumulated damage for 30 seconds. This is, you activate this during a boss fight and wail the boss, like wail on the boss, and then when your DT ends, they explode. Omae mo shinderu. Nani? And he explodes. The mana shield seems really good though. But honestly, the damage, just delete them. That sounds great too. We can pick one of these ones, right? Like we can also pick another one of these if we want. We have, when using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. Not super great because it's a time slow effect, right? But I heard this is good. If King's Soul is fully charged, automatically use it when you would receive lethal damage. Cool. We have so many things that activate on lethal damage. Dealing damage has a small chance to create a weird essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of the King's Soul. Okay, cool. We already have killing enemies gives it back. So that's, if you're in a boss fight, you can get it back too. Finishers restore 400% more King's Soul. I heard this is good. When using King's Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy kill, I assume in King's Soul. And when using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. That's great. I'm thinking the double. I'm thinking enemies take damage equal to the amount that you did during King's Soul. Then if we're beating the shit out of a boss and it ends, they then proceed to just die. Yeah. Okay, you can do that. Got it. Okay, you can pick more than one. All right. On the same tier if you wanted to. But yeah, enemies take double damage, I think is good. You cannot change it. It cannot be easily undone. Yes, confirm. There you go. Oh, memory shard. Hold on. Wait. Memory shards. Wait, what'd that say? Yeah, it says memory shards. I guess, is that how I leave? Yeah, I think it just wants me to leave now. Although you can see the light. You can see the lights, the aura, the aurora of light of all my bonfires.
Now I understand.
Memory shards.
The shield isn't an object. It's the bloodline itself. But I also remember the shield was meant to resist.
What?
Not enemies, not blades, but corruption, compromise, cowardice. Palamedes understood that. Nothing I've seen here reminds me of him. Nothing resembles the kingdom we were trying to build. Lord Yvain, a joke of a man. A mere shadow of his ancestor. Not worthy of his title.
I mean, he's trying his best. I don't know, you seem pretty, like, upbeat with him. Aren't you being a bit harsh?
I tried to build something lasting. Something that wouldn't depend on me to survive. I distributed power, tied it to oaths, not blood, gave regions autonomy, left behind symbols to bind them. But what we've seen so far, that's not a kingdom. That's theater. People playing at being lords and commanders, taking on roles they don't even understand.
Good, he's going from top down. Yeah, it's the top. It's the top that's the problem, not the bottom. Hey, Citrusella, have you ever had a dream that you could do so that you would ever, if you would do anything? Yes. Welcome in. Oh, we got a lot of choices here. What is it that Denholm and Yvain don't understand?
All I've seen here is fear.
Fear and dead men.
Indecisive men wearing the mask of power. But their power comes from symbols they don't even understand. And when a decision needs to be made, they hesitate. When danger appears, they flinch. Denholm, commander of Camelot's forces, is incapable of acting without direct orders. Yvain, a descendant of Palamedes, yet too weak to stand against choices that harm his people. Their fear breeds indecision. If you cannot choose, you cannot protect.
Ooh, a line.
If you cannot protect, Avalon rots.
So we found the shield of Palamedes, the proper one, because we helped Yvain and everybody in Connacht. He gave us the shield, and now we're like I think King Arthur's getting back some more of his memories, and his memories are not great. Yeah, it's been 600 years since you founded the kingdom. Like, there's gonna be some cracks. But Yvain did choose to seek the Grail. That has to count for something.
It was you the men here responded to, and you who rekindled it. You did all the work, turned the situation into something Yvain could exploit. Without that, Connacht would still be waiting. For what? A miracle?
And what would you have him do?
That's why I have to come back. Without us, without hands that act, this land just waits and rots.
You told him Merlin may disagree. What did you mean?
Merlin wanted me to become a symbol. But I realized that one person, one myth, won't be enough. This kingdom needed more. It needed to stand on stronger foundations. And so, I left mementos behind, to serve as cornerstones for various facets.
Your sword, your shield, yeah.
It seems we were both wrong about this.
You make it all sound obvious, but this is a rather complex political situation.
Yes, the situation is complex, but that is precisely the burden of a leader. Complexity does not excuse paralysis, and yet they sit in deadlock, doing nothing, while the world around them fractures.
What would you do in this situation?
Turn every resource toward understanding why the weirdness is returning and stopping it. Hiding in Camelot is cowardice. Staying here? Stupidity. But what I would do doesn't matter. This is precisely why Palamedes was made Avalon's shield. To judge for himself what serves the people.
But he's dead.
Even if it meant standing against me.
But he's dead. And his great-great-great-great-great-great-grandson remains. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, dude. What do you think your kingdom, why do you think your kingdom isn't prospering?
We gave our people peace, but they've come to take it for granted. Perhaps those who live without struggle grow soft, and in comfort, they let go of their values. Symbols, without the will to uphold them, are little more than ornament.
I don't think that's a problem of peace. That's a failure of education. I don't think like weak time, like simple times or peaceful times make weak people. I don't think that's the case, Arthur. I think that's a lack of education. Yeah, not this again. You fight for peaceful times so that people can grow and philosophize and think and engage in the arts and what it means to be. They don't get weak and stupid from peace. We haven't even been in peaceful. What do you mean I've worked for peaceful times? There's mutants. There's been mutants for 600 years. They're attacking constantly. What do you mean peace? There's not enough food to feed people. What do you mean peace? Except for the symbol of the shield, what did Palamedes receive?
I named his bloodline the Shield of Kurnacht, and granted them dominion over this Menhir, with full autonomy.
Automani.
The land here is among the richest in Avalon. This place was meant to stand as a counterweight to
and now apparently it's
rising
suffering with
power.
bad crops. Oh, great spirit orb, teach me your wisdom. Whiz it right out of your dome. How you doing, King Alla? It's a cute emote. What's that little? It looks like a little fish guy, but it's not. You pray. You little guy who pray. What do we do now? King Arthur of the Knights.
Well, my friend, they still call me the once and future king. Still hold feasts in my name. Feasts won't save them, but action might. We've wasted enough time. Let's move to the Forlorn Swords and find my crown. Let's make me whole. It's the last hope for this wretched kingdom of ruin.
Things have suddenly turned a little bit here, now getting his shield. He's turned from like being like understanding and like empathetic to a little bit more disgusted. Like, why is everyone so weak? Why is everyone so weak? I'm a man with 30 bonfires.
You ever had dreams that you could don't do skid you don't do skid you want don't do skid.
Anyway, thank you, Yo-Yo. Why are you so small? So I don't get in the way of subtitles and the UI. See, I fit right here so snugly. Yeah, I'm getting afraid that King Arthur is not gonna be the swellest of dudes. Oh, did I pass out? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What, is this my house? What happened? What happened? Oh, but it's not my house because I'm not allowed to drink the wine. What happened? I am a man who owns 30 bonfires. Did you know Markiplier voiced the English dub of like super buff Black Hat in the Spanish cartoon Villainous? I didn't know that.
Stay quiet. Stay safe. You startled me.
Boo! Boo! Anyway, yeah, we did it. We're moving on to Act 3. Are there any Act 2 or Act 1 things that you guys know about that you think I should do? Game crash? What's happening? Oh!
Are you sure you want to do this? You can still back out. Camelot will surely forgive you for this insubordination.
I have never been more certain of anything in my life. This is the only way.
Seeking out the Grail.
Fine. Do as you will. Look who woke up.
Me.
You're a bit late, though. You missed the show.
What show? Were there dancing girls?
Our Lord gave a rousing speech to his subjects explaining why he's going to leave them in these dire times. I'll leave you two. I need to start cleaning up the mess you made, Yvain. And before I forget, some shady-looking character was looking for you. Didn't tell me his name, but said you're old friends. Said he'll wait nearby.
Oh, yeah, I think I know who we're talking about.
Greetings, friend of our house. What may I do for you today?
Old friend. I'm all right. Been a long, busy day. Worked, came home, changed, and went and mowed for a couple hours. I gotta mow here soon too. Got home, ready for a shower. My water was off. Whole town was out for 3 hours because there was a huge water main leak, and now we're under a BOII water advisory. A boy water advisory. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully they get that sorted. I mean, water is that's like top numero uno priority. I think they would get that. Boil. Under a boil water advisory, I see. Yeah, hopefully, yeah, water would, I feel like that's something they're gonna solve very quickly, that get on right on that. Part of me is glad Villainous didn't become mainstream in the US. I actually, Villainous is interesting because it was obviously animated for like a Spanish language. So the characters' lip flaps are like matched to the Spanish dialogue. And there is an English dub, and I don't like the English dub at all. Like it's kind of bad. Like what's his face, the baghead scientist guy, he's fine, and it's not like the lip flaps. It's like I literally don't like Black Hat's, the voice actors. Like I don't like how he was directed. I don't like any. It's just I'm going to. It's like really hard to understand what he's saying. It's really awkward. Ugh, don't like it. But for the most part, yeah, no, it's very Tumblr posts. Like all the characters are very Tumblr posts. It feels weird. But yeah, no, it's it's interesting to see like relatively high budget cartoons in different languages that are not necessarily brought over to America. It's like looking into an alien world almost. It's really neat. His 90-year-old chain smoker, yeah. Greetings. Let's see. In my vision, I met Palamedes. You do him proud.
Really? I hope he supports my decision to embark on the quest for
I just saw a vision of him.
In truth, it doesn't really matter. I made my decision, and I'll stand by it. Whether my noble ancestor approves or not. Well, and now you are the shield of my people. I trust you will ensure that his blessing is not squandered.
Oh, I'll do my best. Your decision brings glory back to House Tarion.
House Tarion ends with me.
Oh!
Lady Maeve was never granted the chance to give me an heir. And I couldn't bring myself to take another wife or continue the lineage while the world I knew crumbled around me. But your words are kind. The story of my family began in glory, and in glory, it will end.
To call Spain an alien place. It's so alien. They have this idea about siestas. That would never fly in America. They'd beat you up for, like, loitering. When are you setting out on your quest for the Grail?
As soon as the necessary preparations are complete. With any luck, it won't take much longer. Ansem will assume my duties in my absence. He is my most trusted man, and he is respected by the people. For now, he's assisting me in gathering supplies. I do not know when or if I will return. Kurnocht and its people must be ready for either eventuality.
Victor and Valentino crossover. Show deserved more love. Actual Mesoamerican folklore and mythology all over it. It's always cool to see more folklore that's not represented, right? Not represented often. What will happen to Connacht?
I cannot say for certain. But I have
the true leader says when he doesn't know.
Anselm will manage. Truth be told, he's been the one keeping things in order for quite some time.
Just sitting there twiddling your dick?
Since Maeve's passing, I've been all too aware of how much I've neglected my responsibilities.
Dick twiddler!
Camelot will keep the peace in my stead. And I can only hope that the people of Connacht will come to trust Denholm and his men. We may not agree on every matter, but I cannot deny Denholm's honor.
You cannot deny these nuts!
It will have to be enough.
Sorry.
So, I thank you once more.
Right.
House Tarion is... No, wait. I am personally deeply indebted to you.
Why are you wearing sandals?
Because of your efforts, my family has the chance to reclaim the glory it once.
Wait, can we stop? Why are you wearing sandals? Like you have like this heavy suited armor thing going on, right? Protecting your shoulders, your chest, right? Like with this glorious like robes and belts and stuff. You're wearing sandals. Like open-toed sandals. Like full get up and get open-toed. Have some fucking respect. Should kill you where you stand. All right. Next on our questness, I need to locate the last piece of Arthur's soul. An old friend wants to meet me somewhere nearby. Hello, mother. Hello, father.
Out of my way.
Hello, Caradoc. Nice armor.
Well, well, look at you. Moving along nicely, aren't we? You're piecing him back together faster than I expected. We're getting closer to the end.
Really? It's taken me quite a while. It's been a few weeks.
Since you've proven yourself so capable, maybe it's time. You should have enough power now to enter his mansion.
His mansion?
Here. Go to this place and see if the door opens for you.
Ooh! Arthur's mansion.
No. If you want to know the truth about the man pulling the strings, it's time you took a look behind the curtain.
Is it Merlin's mansion?
It's the house of someone I once called my employer.
Orin, okay.
Orin. The same one whose plans got you out of the island asylum.
Oh. What's in there?
I don't know.
Oh.
We stopped seeing eye to eye on certain things, and our relationship soured.
Like sneaky milk. That's all you wanted?
No, not really.
Oh.
There's one last piece of Arthur's soul waiting for you.
Yeah.
The third artifact.
Yeah.
His crown, this time.
Oh, helmet.
You'll find it deep in the Forlorn Swords, in the capital city of Dalriata.
Dalriata!
Meet with Gerfan.
Gerfan?
He'll either attack you on sight, or explain everything patiently, depending on how he feels about... Oh, you'll see for yourself.
Thanks for the warning, I guess. No surprises this time?
How would I know? I'd say going into Dalriata territory is a surprise all on its own. But don't worry. They've got bigger problems at the moment than you sneaking off with their sacred helmet.
Wait, so it's their sacred helmet, not our sacred helmet? And after that?
Once you're done, meet me at the Charred Conclave.
Right.
That's where we'll finish this, one way or another.
We've been to the Charred Conclave already. It was pretty metal. It was pretty... Well, that's the Wicker Man. Is that the Charred Conclave? Or is it like down here? I don't know. Maybe it's in the Forlorn Swords. All right. Small sweet dreams. The long defeat. Told me to meet Gothanur in the Forlorn Swords. Forlorn Swords. Gate of Knowledge. Where's this? Over here. What a weird mansion. Okay, before we do that, there was one place I couldn't go to until I had found the shield. I have now found the shield.
Didn't expect to see you here.
It's me.
Watch where you're going.
All right. There, over there, that pillar of light. There was also a specific place. It's by the Wicker Man. Okay, I remember. I was going to try and remember where it was. There was a specific place. Let me get over here, and I'll be able to explain it more easily. Swimming! Swimming is the opposite of running. Swimming is the opposite of sitting around. Swimming is a wonderful thing to do. 'Cause you like swimming. Going the right way? Just follow the sound of snapping shin bones. It's okay. That's my shin bones are getting stronger. Every time I snap them, they get a little bit stronger. Okay. Oh, geez. Oh! I died. But then, don't worry, I lived. Meet some fish. Oh shit, they're coming. Chat, they're coming! Oh god! Wait, I can heal.
Back to your hovel, coward!
You fool!
I'll strike you down.
I dare you. Your shield got buried. Hell yeah. All right. Now. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Boop. I mean, like, I'm like one of those monks at like in the temples, right? They like keep like micro fractures in their fists to make them stronger. But I do it with my shins. All right, this thing. Get rid of that. The shield. So there was a special, so you need to get all the different various pieces to open certain doors, right? I need the shield's energy to open this door. I couldn't open it before. And there was a specific door up by the Wicker Man that required all three. Tomb of Sir Gawain? Gawain? The Gawain? Did he fight the Green Knight? His heart was greener than mine. I found a strange crypt. If I keep moving forward, I might stumble upon something interesting. This is it, chat. This is my destiny. As the man of Moss himself, this is my destiny. What the fuck is that? Oh, you take so long to swing. Come on, swing faster. Got his ass. Grab hold of destiny, boys. Grab your destiny if you know what I mean.
You got
Moss. What's this? Very sing-songy tonight, and I apologize. This is a hell of a tomb. Jesus Christ. Ball's energy drink, as seen in Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, the 10 out of 10 Game of the Year edition. Yes. Interesting. A lot of wisps. Might have to switch the anchor. Might have to switch back to the anchor. I'm enjoying the parry stuff, but a dryad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm not hitting very hard, chat. Ow. I dare you to fireball me again. You fool! My unarmed is going up for parrying them? That's kind of funny. Like, I just wish the Eclipse Shard was better, you know? I just wish it was better. Wish I could scale it better. But unfortunately, it's weak. It's built with the assumption that you've parried. Ow. Rude. Well, there you go. Dig it up. Dig it up. How's our inventory space looking? 104 out of 240? Not a problem. Not a problem. It's a secret door? No. I challenge you, orb. Behold. Woo. Oh, also my character does like double damage already to someone who has like 50% or less of their health, and also does like double damage to people who are out of stamina. So it's like, yeah, like if my opening gambit is not very strong, but like once I've like broken your guard and got you below half, you're dead. I forgot. We have a bunch of perks that do that. We have enough food and potions. I mean, I have a bunch of food. Potions are probably fine. Also, I've got a bunch of life still. What does this do? Tree. Like soreness when I put my earbud in, that worries me that I have an oncoming infection. Oh no, where are we? We're in the tomb of Sir Gawain. And we got a quest by walking in here called his heart was greener than mine. The Moss Man might have met his match. Sir Bertilick? You're not going. You shouldn't be here.
Ah, a visitor. It has been a while since we've had one, hasn't it, my dear Gawain? Will I need to carry the bones of my only companion to his resting place today? Or could it be that this is the day when our souls are finally laid to rest?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Apologies, Wanderer. For a very long time, the good Sir Gawain has been my only company in this place. As much as he was once known for his sharp wit, time and decay have taken his voice from him. I've grown used to our conversations being one-sided. I hope you'll forgive me if I slip into old habits.
Wait, where is Gawain? Who are you?
I am Sir Bertilick, Wanderer. I keep watch over the cursed, restless sleep of dearest Sir Gawain.
There?
He is dear to me now, but long ago, I thought little of him. An honorless, arrogant whelp he seemed to me. But when I struck him down and saw him look up at me in quiet wonder as he drew his last breath, I understood then that we were the same.
Are you the Green Knight?
Both tools in the hands of those with power, afterthoughts in the games they played.
Is Bertilick an actual, like, knight of the Round Table, or is Bertilick the Green Knight? Who, like, shows up and challenges Gawain? I know very little about Arthurian, like legend and myth, but I've heard about Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. Those with power, what do you mean?
The endless, hateful dance of a pair of siblings so alike, they were a mirror of each other. The Lady Morgaine had me believe I was meant to cut short the reckless, unruly ways of her brother's knight.
Yeah, I think he's the Green Knight.
Prove he let them act without honor. She said she only wished to be heard. But as I sat here, forgotten, I came to understand. She wanted Arthur to hurt, as she had been made to hurt.
You said Sir Gawain was cursed.
With cunning, with expedience. He was given a choice: die with honor, or live without it. But is a choice?
Hey, Osersky, one second. I'm just letting him talk. Okay, I'll tell you about the game.
Purpose is deception. Gawain chose life, yet I struck him down.
It's the Green Knight.
And in the end, he got neither life nor death, only suffering. And me, the only one left to remember.
I think this game is awesome. This is an awesome, wonderful game with a lot of build variety, good voice acting, great world design, like good, like mixing, like has like the Arthurian fantasy, but then it has like this weird blood pool, like Hellraiser metal thing that shows up every now and then, like in the aesthetic. So it, like every now and then you're like, oh, what the hell is that? This Eldritch thing, what is that? And they just like drip feed it to you a little bit. So good. Just saw you peeking on the side of text. Hi, I'm over here. Sorry. I'm very tiny because I get in the way of like the subtitles and the UI. So for this game, I like to shrink myself a little bit. Hi, I'm What Up Duck. Yeah, no, this game's awesome. 100%. I like to call this like Skyrim 2 legitimately because it has a lot of aspects in it that you might see in like a Skyrim mod, of quality of life mod, stuff like that, like added like parry stuff. If you played like an Elder Scrolls game, you'll notice like the melee combat is usually like a little bit lackluster. It's like you walk up to something, heavy attack it, or you're just swinging a bunch. That is here as well, but with the addition of the parry system where you like just time parries, it just feels so satisfying. The magic system is good. Summons actually work. Like if you've played summons in Skyrim, you've probably had a situation where like you've like been walking through the dungeon and your summons are behind you, and then you run into an enemy, and then you have to like turn around and get behind your summons. So it's this very awkward like tunnel system issue. Whereas in this game, when all the spells have two uses, either like just casting or charging. Charging a summon spell summons the thing. Casting it quickly just tells the target to attack something, so they go for you. Like it just fixes a lot of issues that you might find in Elder Scrolls games, because it is like expanding upon them and building upon it. It's really cool. Narratively really cool, mechanically really cool. We're playing like a two-handed heavy sword build, and honestly, I'm having a great time with it, but like there are so many other options. Stealth, archery, the one-handed swords and shields also are good for parrying. You can do like a duelist build if you wanted to with a free hand. There's a thing that can happen in the game where you lose an arm and you have to go one-handed and you like can't get it back. So like there's a lot of stuff in here that's really neat, and a lot of like alchemy and crafting and cooking. It's a really fun game, and it's on sale. So like if you're interested, I think there's a demo. I played the demo originally when I tried this out. Try the demo out and see if you like it, because legitimately it's really good. And the DLC is really good too. There's like 4 DLCs. One of them is like actually an expansion that like is like a new place, and the other 3 are like free like item packs that get like added into the game, get like disseminated throughout the game. They're really good. It's like a Scrolls-like. The demo is like the first dungeon. Yeah, I would recommend trying that out. Like for a mage game, absolutely this. 100% this. You could play if you want to be a spellcaster, absolutely this. See, can I back out of this conversation? No, I can't. There's a bunch of spells. Like you can throw fireballs or floating like wizard knives. There's summoning, which is really strong. There's like ice stuff. Blood magic of healing and like sucking out enemy blood. It's really good. There's a lot of variety. And there's a cheese spell. Let's not forget the cheese spell. Your description was amazing. This game is good, and I've enjoyed it for as long as we've been playing it. And I still have like a third of it left. We're about to enter into the third act here. I probably at the end of near the end of the stream, we'll be entering into the third act in like the last area, so to speak. And wow, yeah. So it's been quite a ride. Really cool. How can your souls be put to... So we just walked into this dungeon and we found Sir Gawain, who has been sleeping apparently, and this is the Green Knight. So just all of a sudden, right? Like, yeah. How can your souls be put to rest?
Challenge me, Wanderer. End my lonely vigil.
I can be the Green... I can take his shit.
Take up my axe.
I will do that.
Give my dear Gawain one
cheese spell, the cheese touch. You can turn things into cheese.
Final death. If you are the one the Lady Morgaine truly meant to punish, then at last we may find our rest. Now, will you fight?
I will fight you! Yes! I challenge you, Sir Bertilac.
So be it. May the one who falls find peace.
For I am the Moss Man, who challenges who is the real Green Knight. Ah! It's me. Does the spell make provolone? That's my fave. Let's look at it actually real quick. We have a bunch, like, there's so much magic. All of these are magic. I have a couple duplicates in here, but like all of these, you like hold them in your hands. And there's like magic items. You hold like an artifact, like a little artifact that charges up if you are killing enemies with magic in your other hand, and then you can cast like a big spell from it. It's really neat. Summon, there's a lot of summons. Apertax Calling, explode a random nearby corpse. You have corpse explosion. You can continuously heal from a random nearby corpse. The Rumpolt's Revenge condensates cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. You hurt yourself to summon cheese, or you can slowly, if you hold the button down, turn people into cheese. You have like the summons, like I mentioned, water droplet, shoot a wet projectile, bang, or shoot a big wave. Burning embers. We have Captain Lear's Revenge. Oh, this was a unique one. Slowly recharges over 30 seconds. Dealing damage increases the reach. So this is like this was added in the DLC. This was like a they wanted like a more of a spell, like a sword and spell kind of thing, like a battle mage thing. Shoots a massive ball of energy, dealing damage and stunning enemies. Very cool. Cheeseheads. Wolf's Call, summon wolves. I've been using this for a while. I like the wolf gang. Scorching blaze, large burning projectile. So cool. So cool. Thunder, lightning, very frightening. Yeah. Absolutely check this out. Absolutely. You will find a bunch, all the armors, a lot of the armors have like effects on them to like gain more mana or like to have more mana. You can put like equipment, like charms on the armors and on your weapons. You can transmog weapons. This thing's just a normal looking like greatsword. I transmogged it to look like this thing I found, which is awesome. It has a unique property that every time I parry, it gets a stacking buff that makes the next attack happen multiple times. This game's great. If you can get this on a good sale, you're getting a good game. Yeah, there's 3 free DLC packs that you can just download, and they just add items to the game. And the 4th one, Saros, the Sanctuary of Saros, is actually like an expansion DLC that you can go do. And it's a completely separate thing. Really cool. All right, I'm fighting the Green Knight! What the fuck? Oh, wow. Run, Quirko! Bro, he throws rocks! Ah! Ah! Oh! Oh! What the fuck? Did I stutter, motherfucker? Oh, Jesus! Gawain's awake! Gawain's awake! Ah! That's fucking bullshit! Jesus! Good thing you can't die from a single hit. I totally got one shot, by the way. There's a perk in here that apparently didn't fucking work. This thing cannot lose more than 25% of your max health from a single hit. Apparently they bypassed that. I beat his ass and then Gawain got up. I didn't even get a chance. All right. Let's actually do this. Come on. Just make sure we get everything. Nope. He's gonna spin. Now he's out of stamina, so I do way more damage. Let's go! I'm stun locking him! Wait, execute. I murder blowed him. Ow. Eat shit! He's a skeleton! Oh! I forgot I have that perk. He he exploded. Ah! Oh, that was unfair. Did you see what happened? He went kaboom. Hell yeah. Oh my God, that's so strong. So we recently got this thing where we got like the story perk, and we picked activating creates a blast of energy dealing damage. So when we activate our devil trigger and we explode and go into time slow mode, right? We do some damage, but importantly, enemies take the amount of damage you have dealt to them when using your devil trigger once again after it ends. So I was like beating the shit out of him, and then it ended and he just exploded. I was like, whoa! That's so strong. Key to chest, Oath of Famine. Oh! And the Green Knight, ah! Oh, he is green. Please tell me I can sit in the throne, please. Oh, game! Game! Ah, whatever. Hey, Quirko. You have released me from my curse. Okay, I'll look at those in a second, but we got a key to a chest. Oh, is it this? It's kind of a dinky little chest, isn't it? Summon. I can summon. You could summon? Summon Sir Bertilic to fight by your side, or summon Sir Gawain to fight by your side. Requires 13 spirituality. We're not a spirituality build. We are very much a strength build. We only have 7 spirituality, but if I was a magic build, if I had $1 million, that's good. I could summon the Green Knight. That's crazy. Okay, we got Oath of Famine, attack supply, massive poison buildup. That's all right. It does meh damage, but it's like a level 0. Like Eclipse Shard is a level 10. Green Knight Axe, hitting a target has a 25% chance to restore stamina. That's actually not terrible. That's actually pretty decent. Just like 1 in 4 chance to get a huge chunk of your, like half your stamina back. That's actually great. Swing all the time. Now, if you had things that trigger on poison, that'd also be pretty good. All right, let's check the armor. So we have the Green Knight's helmet, which increases max stamina by 30. It increases stamina regen by 15 and attacks restore 10 stamina. Okay, so it's like you don't have passive stamina regen, but as you attack, it builds it like lowers how much so that works with the axe. Right, it's supposed to work with the axe, which is just, you have a 25% chance as you're attacking. So you don't necessarily want to do heavy attacks. This is a swing all the time kind of axe. This is more of a light attack axe. How much damage does the poison sword do? It does about, it's around what I'm doing with the Eclipse Shard, unupgraded, right? The Eclipse Shard is a plus 10, and its damage is kind of low, but it has like the multi-stacking, parry thing. But this is, yeah. The game is on PS5. I haven't really had a need to mod this. I did do one mod to allow me to spawn in an enemy because there was a glitch that happened, right? I think where it's like I couldn't get an enemy to spawn, so I had to like spawn them in. But other than that, I haven't had a need to mod it at all. So getting it on console seems like a great idea. But that massive poison buildup depends on how massive is, honestly. Okay, so yeah. Big stamina increase, but your stamina regen doesn't come back, but its attacks can restore 10. Where is it? The Green Knight. Increases max stamina, decreases it. Take damage, restore stamina, okay. Pants. The Green Knight. Killing an enemy reduces stamina cost to 0 for 5 seconds. That's another thing, so you can get stamina back without losing stamina. Green Knight. Each missing point of stamina increases physical damage by 1%. So as you don't have stamina, you're doing bigger damage. Okay. I see the vision. Increases movement speed multiplier by 33% when your stamina is below 33%. So you get faster. So you want to spend all your stamina with this guy. How long have you been playing this game total? Let me cut out that. Playtime total 83 hours, it says. I've done a little bit off stream, like running around, like gathering resources, but so far it says like about 80 hours. But if it's like actual stream time, probably like 70. This is stream number 14. Yeah. We've been having fun, just, you know, dicking around. It's a good game, decently length too. And we've been doing all like a bunch of the side content. Like this Undertow is like from like the DLC. You go to the DLC, you're gonna get really strong. So yeah, the Green Knight set's pretty cool for stamina, but we don't have the stats for it. We would need 15 endurance and 9 dexterity. It looks like. Is that consistent throughout? Yeah, looks like it. So I would need 2 more dexterity and 1 more endurance. So a few more levels, we could do that. But what about Gawain's set? Sir Gawain's Weathered Helm increases melee crit chance by 25% when your health is above 90%. Okay, and then your max health goes up. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. Physical damage by 25% when your health is above that. Increases max health by 35%. Okay. Okay. He doesn't have any pants. He didn't have any pants. Increases attack speed when health is above. And increases crit damage when above. Okay. Oh, and let's not forget the Green Knight's Cloak, which decreases incoming damage by 33% when your stamina is below. Okay. So, the two builds they have going on here. The Green Knight's build is you start out with a lot of stamina and you're doing pretty well just as it is, but as you run through the fight, you don't have stamina regen. You have ways of getting it back, but you don't have natural stamina regen, which sucks. But as you get low on stamina, you get big boons, which is nice, but you know, it's sort of this feast or famine kind of thing. The Gawain set is about giving you a bunch of extra health, and when you're above 90%, you're getting these massive boons. So as you're playing perfectly, you're getting huge bonuses. And because you have this massive increase to health, that 90% threshold is much larger, right? Because if you have like 90%, say you have 100 health, 90% would mean you have to be at 90 or above, right? You'd have to be 90 to 100 health. But if you have 1,000 health, then it's 900 to 1,000. Instead of a space of 10, it's a space of 100 health. So it gets bigger as it gets bigger. It's not a huge change, but it's notable. And this one only takes 8 dexterity and 15 endurance. So I only need 2 more levels to get that. So I might actually start using the Sir Gawain set. It doesn't look as good as this, does it though? This gives me so much health though. It gives me 57 HP. And this is nice because each time I don't crit, I get 5% chance on crit. But this is just if I'm above 90%, I have plus 25% crit chance, which basically is like 5 non-crits. So this is overall, I think, just better than the Undertow Bloomhelm. Like on average, I think this would probably be better. This increases my weapon's base damage by a lot. This is increasing attack speed, which if you're doing light attacks is decent, but if you're doing heavy attacks doesn't matter. Crit damage, since we're critting a lot, that's good. How's the Gawain set look though? Well, you wouldn't see that. I mean, it tracks for the aesthetic, but it doesn't look as good. What about the Green Knight set? Oh, the Green Knight set looks so good though. No. Oh, I have to. Wait, I think I can. Wait, I can transmog armor, can I? Wait, I can transmog armor. Fuck it. No, fuck everything. Go back. I can transmog armor. Fuck it. We're going. I gotta go back. I gotta go back and talk to the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith? Ooh. And there's also lockpicking, just like Skyrim. Fuck. Fuck. It's very hard. There we go. I have health regen, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. I have it from a ring I have. You don't normally have health regen. You have to eat food to regenerate, which I really like. Made it back. That was awesome. Loved that. Just random shit like this. Just random dungeons with cool shit in them. There's like the Blood Lake. Started off very strong. We've had some good stuff since. Yeah, cool mini boss. 10 out of 10. Big fan. Oh!
Your Majesty, it's an honor to have you among us again. Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
What? Excuse me? How do you know Arthur's with me?
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within it. I knew you weren't alone when I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb.
True.
And that is rarer still.
Who are you?
My name is Fianola.
Fianola.
I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. And as useful as it would be, the wordness never blessed me with an extra set of hands. Say, traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
I'd be down. Count me in.
Good, because you've already started.
Hell yeah.
You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
Ooh. I appreciate this. This is another aspect. I'm not sure. We haven't gotten to the ends of these yet, but these are a lot like these are the guilds. You had like there was like the Alchemist Guild, and now we have the Royal Geographers Guild. You have the different guilds you join, and so far I haven't ended up as like the head of any of these guilds. I haven't ended up as like the head of the Magician's Guild. So that's a nice good step. They learned from Skyrim to not do that. About your guild. I kind of don't care. What do the Royal Geographers have to do with the Knights of the Round Table? I want to change my look.
Everything. Our most important mission is preservation of Avalon and the pillars it was built on. We were sworn to protect the tombs of the first knights, but they were lost to us. There were rumors that the tombs were sealed, and only King Arthur could open them. Turns out, the rumor was true after all.
Tiny boss. What if Sir Gawain just wanted peace? Wait, tell me about the other tombs.
I appreciate your eagerness, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Fuck.
The other tombs are scattered across Avalon, hidden and sealed, waiting for the one who can call the knights back. Let your soul guide you. Find them, and I will find you.
Oh, okay. Didn't we already found the one with the sword, right? That was like a portal. We already found that one. What if Sir Gawain just wanted peace?
We all want peace, but it rarely comes easily. The knights swore to protect Avalon, and now they have the chance to fulfill that oath. Sir Gawain will find his peace, as will you, and his majesty. But it will take effort from all of us. A strong king means a strong Avalon, and for that, he needs his knights.
Okay. How exactly would that strengthen Avalon?
The wordness is like a web. Without strong threads to hold it together, it tears apart, and chaos follows.
Okay.
Every soul wandering Avalon is one of those threads. But the ones who shaped it, their threads are the strongest.
Shaped what?
King Arthur and his knights once brought peace to Avalon. Their very presence helps to calm the turmoil, even now.
Oh, okay. So just having strong, capable souls here in Avalon brings it peace. Just having capable individual. Just having their aura. There was another knight in Gawain's tomb. He was green.
Ah, Sir Bertilac. From Gawain's executioner to his protector. There's no need to worry about him. His soul walks Avalon freely now, shining bright. All of Morgaine's darkness has lifted.
She's aura maxing.
I'm sure he and Sir Gawain will cross paths again, this time without the shadow of a curse between them.
She's maximizing Avalon's aura. It's so prestigious, your guild. How come I've never heard of it?
Yet you use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital, but often unseen.
Right.
For centuries we've roamed this.
Right.
Another night still waits in the mist.
Where? She's gone! Fianola! Well, that was nice. It was nice meeting you, Fianola. However, have you considered... Oh, I gotta talk to King Arthur! It's King Arthur! About Gawain.
I'd rather not speak of him, but I suppose I owe him that much. Morgaine and I, we shared only half our blood, yet both inherited the worst of our father's traits. Pride, arrogance, stubbornness. I was angry at her for humiliating me yet again, and angry at Gawain for falling so easily into her trap. He was never the perfect knight, nor did he try to be. But he was brave and bold, and he didn't deserve to become a pawn in our quarrel. I should have taken more of an interest in his fate, but there was always something more pressing. Until I ran out of time. Although, if you think about it, we did end up sharing similar fates.
Resting in tombs. Alright, want a transmog. I need to go to a blacksmith. I prefer going to this blacksmith. I don't know why, I just feel more, I guess because it's easier to find. I don't have to like run up and down the staircase. Keep up the good work, Ordron.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
He was asking for it. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Transmogrification. Armor. Hell yeah. Okay. This chest piece made to look like this. Made to look like, ooh, I could pick, ooh, wait a minute, I got some cool stuff. Ooh, where did I get, God, that's so slutty. Yes, King. What the fuck is it? Oh, it's that guy's armor. It's oh yeah, the guy I beat up. Yeah, some of these are pretty good. Yes, some of these are pretty good. Ooh. The gaping demon hole. These are fun. Slay and yes. Okay, it's gotta be this. And it costs 1,000 each? Fuck. I'm doing it. Get transmogged. All right, now the gauntlets. Neat. Also 1,000. Fuck. Now I need to do the boots, but I don't have the money. I don't have the money. Shit, I don't have the money. Can I sell you anything? I could sell my garbage. Here, take this and this and this and this and that and this and that and then sell from stash. I got more garbage. This whispering stone. I don't need this, do I? It's not a crafting material. Do I need this? I mean, I guess I could sell like, you know, like a little bit of it, like 10 of them, right? There we go. All right, so I can do it 2 more times. So let's transmog. I don't need the helmet because I have the helmet thing toggled off so you can't see the helmet. All right, so let's do the boots. These ones, the Green Knight boots. Okay, and then there's the pants. How does it look? Those fit. Those fit. Okay, let's do that. Okay. Oh, but then there's the cape. How's the cape look? Ooh, oh, no. The cape looks good. Oh, fuck. Ah. Yes. Now I am the Jolly Green Knight. Yes. That's pretty baller. That's pretty baller. I might have to change the weapon. I might have to change the weapon out because I do really like this, but hold on, it'd be easier if I just
another peaceful moment.
Then I can mess with my stash here. Do I pump up I'm gonna need to run around and farm shit. I need to get money. Do you have any bounty trophies to turn in? You make an excellent point. Hey, dick shit, I got stuff for you.
Please.
I'd actually have nothing to turn in. Fuck! Here at Quinacht, you're right. Fast travel to Quinacht to here. It's not gonna be enough. Okay, where was it? Bounty guy, where are you, bounty? Are you that way? No, bounty.
Hello there.
Bounty guy is this way. How is he able to slide in that heavy armor? It's the moss. It grants me strength. Get evaded. Right, to you, right? Nope.
I'll await.
You? Nope.
I'll await.
You? Nope. Nope. Turned everything in. Oh well, it's a problem. It's a problem for Future Duck. He'll figure it out. He'll run around and get some money. Maybe for next time. Broke AF, but stylin'. Now I am the once and future Green Knight. That being said, though, hello. I think it's a good place to stop. Thank you for the stream, no problem. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you've been enjoying Tainted Grail as much as I have. I've been having a great time with this. The highs, the lows, the quests, the enemies, the treasure, the challenges, the smut. Definitely the smut. Later, Gator. Later, taters. Thank you so much for watching. We're gonna be streaming again on Friday. We're gonna be continuing and maybe finishing Mouse PI for Hire. And then we'll get back to Tainted Grail on Saturday. I want to point out, guys, I want to mention to everyone here. Coming up. Oh, thank you very mama. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Coming up here about on the 11th. Yeah, on the week of the on the week of the 10th, basically. I'm not going to be streaming. And I probably won't be streaming for a couple weeks, actually. On like the week of May 10th and on, I'm not going to be streaming for a couple weeks. I have a business trip I need to take, and it's a big business trip. It's involved, but I'll get back to you. And I'm probably not going to. Let's see. Yeah. Business trip. Business. Big business. You'll see. He's finally getting that yacht. Yes, my miniature yacht. But yeah, I just wanted to, I'll keep mentioning that as we go forward. But I just wanted to mention that, get that in there now. So coming up in a few weeks, I'm gonna have to take a couple weeks off for business reasons. But yeah, as for this, ! socials in the chat. If you want to follow me on any of the social media, keep up to date. Everyone needs it. ! Discord, if you want to get a hold of the Discord, that's the best way to get a hold of me or anyone in the community or post dank memes. And ! YouTube, if you want to check out the VOD channel. We post all the VODs on the YouTube. We simultaneously stream on the YouTube, so if you want to watch there, you can as well. But the VOD will end up there after the stream, so if you missed anything or want to go back and watch any of the older content, you can. Bob is confused. It's a very simple concept, Bob. Come on. But yeah, that should be everything. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys on Friday for more Mouse PI for Hire. The Great Adventures of Jack Pepper. Give him the pep.